I did make affiliate, yeah. Hi guys, congrats on affiliate, thank you. Yeah, no, come on down, lurk a bit, lurk with us a little bit. Yeah, I'm affiliate now. I don't think that's as impressive as it used to be, but thank you very much, I appreciate it. Hi Penguin. Alright, let's play a video game. If anything wants to, thank you. Sorry, I was a minute or two late because, apparently with affiliate, you have to have, two-factor authentication, set up, and it logged out everything. I didn't realize it had logged out everything. It logged me out of, yeah, just everything. Because I use, like, a thing for my chat, I have a bunch of stuff. You know what? Just occurred to me some of my other, like, links and things in the chat might not be working either. That's fine. I'll have to go and, like, fix everything. I don't know how that's gonna work with the affiliate two-factor situation, but hopefully I don't have to log in like that every time. Because that took, like, a while. Alright. Have I learned anything? I don't think so. My plan over the weekend was to make a list of things that I wanted to do, and I immediately forgot after the last time, so... We've been there, we floated around in there. I think we got all the data we needed there. What do I not know? What do I not know? Alright, so 6th location, I think I might do that. Oh, thank you! Aw, the subscribe noise didn't go. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! I tried so hard, I set up a really unique... you know what? This is important. This is important to me, because I really wanted it to go for my very first one. That would have been so cool. But thank you so much. Oh, you just subscribed for a whole 6 months? Jiminy Christmas. Okay. Maybe that's why I didn't play, because you did it for like a 6 month instead of just one. But dang it. I also set up this like super cool, like I spent like 2 days drawing an animation and everything, and I even like got a special noise for it. So I am going to go... I don't know if I can do this without like doxing myself. Give me a minute. No, not that one, dumbass. I did too much. Yes, you did too much. But it does let me know that I need to change a thing or two. So let me log into this thingy, whatever this thing's called. No, thank you. And that thingy. And can I change this for like the amount of time that or is it just for... I might have also just messed it up and it just isn't working at all. That is also a possibility. Resub is Jumpy Kevin. Gift sub is Jumpy Kevin. Or whatever. Anonymous community. I thought it had it set so that all subscriptions did the same, like, noise thingy. That's okay. I'm gonna see if I can make it do this. Give me a second. I'm gonna make it say Mining Penguin as well, just so you can see what it was supposed to look like. Also, you deserve the sub. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. I did hit it pretty quick, but again, they also like changed the requirements and whatnot. Okay, let me zoom in. That's too zoomed in. That's fine. Okay, I don't think this has anything on it that I don't want it to show. Let me see. I'm doing this because it's important to me. So I'm sorry. We'll do maybe not display capture. Let's do window capture. Window capture. Okay. And make that. And hide that for a second. And make it actually fit the screen. Come on, guys, work with me here. Work with me. I'm live. You gotta... Don't be sorry. You can do this. 100%. Yeah. Thank you. All right. I don't think I can hide this stuff on the left, so I'll just have to leave that there. Whatever. Okay. It's gonna be real big. I'm sorry, but this is what it's supposed to look like. Yeah. Okay. No, I didn't mean to hit it again. I didn't mean to hit it again. Anyway, that's what it... Thank you! That's what I put, like, days of my life into trying to make, and it didn't even fucking work. But it was also the wrong color. It didn't make the text the right color in the little thing either. It's fine. It's fine, whatever. Anyway, so that's what was supposed to happen. I will have to figure out why that didn't happen. I have to change it back to, like, neutral name thingy. I did draw that, yeah. It took me, like, 2 days. And it's not perfect, but it's fine. Yeah, hopefully I'll get the kinks out eventually. It just feels like there's so much. Like, there's so much. There are so many things. I'm gonna go ahead real quick, just because I'm already on this page. And all I have to do is hit that and select. Hit that. I'm gonna see if I can change all of this to be correct. Of course that's not gonna automatically be the right thing. Of course not. Why would it ever? My official, like, color that I've been making for the... Damn it, if I can type. I have an official color for the channel and everything. There's so much. Emotes, sub badges, bit badges, channel points. Well, now that you've subscribed, you can see some of the emotes that I made. They're not great. I just got really into making some like animations. I'm definitely gonna make like better ones. I just really wanted to make some animations. I've only ever made like one animation. It was a cat walking. I should add that as one of the emotes. It's just a cat walking, but it's the first animation I ever made. And then the second one I ever made was the little eyeball that you just saw. And then I made some other ones that aren't fantastic, but... Oh wait, no, the second one I ever made was something for Tango. For Chip Tip Tango. I made a little wobbly dude for him. They aren't there yet? You need to get them approved and put them in rotation. That's bullshit. I'm sorry. Let me see if I can do that right now. I mean, it's not like I'm doing anything else, right? Not like I'm supposed to be streaming or anything. I don't... Yeah, I'm not gonna fiddle with the rest of these. It's fine. I'm just gonna leave it. Oh, it might have marked that down as a resub because it had multiple subs. So it's probably playing the resub. Well, I just set the resub up to be the same noise and whatnot. So I know, why would I be streaming? I'm supposed to be hanging out with my friends right now. And then the emotes, let me go over to Twitch real quick. Make sure I'm not... Am I showing everything? Yeah, I didn't transition back. I don't have anything showing on here. Like, as far as I know, it doesn't show anybody any of my like personal information, but I have no idea. I know I'm gonna dox myself eventually. It's just gonna happen. I'm a moron. There we go. And then go over here, and then go to this thingy. And viewer rewards. I did change the points as well. I don't know if you can see the points. They're called Obscura. So the channel points are Obscura. And when you use your channel points, then it says that you well, something along the lines of like you it's a tithe or whatever, like whatever the Catholics do. Anyway, I don't know. I just got really weird with it for some reason. Are they still pending? Yeah, they're still pending approval. God damn it. I'm so proud of them too. Well, one of them, like, it shrank it, and when it shrank it, it changed the color of one of the frames for some reason. But you know what? I might get rid of that one. I'm gonna get rid of one of them. And so now there's only 2, and they're not great. Yeah, it takes a lot longer for the animated ones. Okay, well, it hasn't done the regular ones either, because I have the, you know, the 3, like, characters that I have in the, like, in the starting soon screen. I made those, and I just turned them into emotes. I don't know. That's all I could think of. Okay, whatever. Back to the video game. We're playing a Vigi game. Alright. I still have no idea what I'm doing. It's kind of a theme for the channel. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, what am I working on? Shit, I forgot to put them... Alright. Forgot a thing again. Can I... Hey. 24 hours to 36 hours for normal ones, longer for animated ones. If you do custom animation, that is, yeah. They're all custom. And then I think it's been over 24 hours since I submitted them, but yeah, that's all right. I can wait. It's not a huge deal. I should have done it earlier. I just didn't know I was going to be affiliate until like Saturday. Bear with me a minute. I gotta get this guy, put this over here so I can see what everybody is saying. Oh yeah, shit, I'm sorry. Yeah, go. Well, have a good day. Have a good rest of your night, rather. Morning? Have a good morning. But I'll talk to you later. Have a good one. Alright, what's a resume? Just doing this before you leave. You're so sweet. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, and you have the first, like, you have the little one next to your name now. What? Whoops, what? What'd you forget? But it just doesn't that mean you were like the first, like, subscriber on my channel? That's so sweet. I like that. What are we whoopsing? I'm so confused. The first 10 get a badge? That's cool as hell. That's really cool. I like that. Alright. Oh, Gigantify an emote, that thingy. I didn't even notice that. I'm so sorry. I'm still learning what everything is. And it didn't make a noise or anything. That's alright. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Oh, and it still only says bits instead of the name of the Obscura. That's alright. That's okay. And then the 6th location, that's what I was gonna do. I can't customize the first badge? Oh, that's bullshit. That would be kind of cool. That would be really cool to set up like the first like badges and whatnot. I know that you can customize some of the badges. I know that you can do... The hell was it? Because I know that you can get a badge for being a subscriber, and I did customize that. And then, and it's not like great. It's the only thing I could think of. So you get a badge for being a subscriber, for being like tier 2 and a tier 3. You get like flair. You can customize. Oh yeah, you can customize a whole heck of a bunch. But I'm not creative enough. I ran out of ideas like 3 or 4 images in. So some of them are just copies of others, and just the color has changed. But it works, I guess. But yeah, I'll keep fiddling with it. See if I have anything fun that comes to mind over the next probably couple of weeks. Honestly, I can't imagine people who just can come up with... Oh, dude, yeah, no, drop all the suggestions you want. I've been doing this weird thing. I'm not doing anything spoily, but I've been doing this weird thing that like I'm leaning into this like cult imagery. Because it amuses me, but it occurs to me that to explain that to somebody, it sounds really weird. But there's just a YouTuber that's done something similar to that and made me giggle, and So and I made a joke, like I called it a cult community when we first started our Discord. And so I've just been sort of leaning into that. So a lot of it's like Obscura or, you know, Sign with Blood and, you know, just like silly, stupid things. I don't know. It just made me giggle. I'll probably change a bunch of it, but yeah, drop some suggestos and have a good rest of your morning. I'll talk to you later. You can do weird. You can do weird. It's all changeable. Yeah, I'm doing some weird stuff because I don't have like an identity for the channel yet. I guess when I ever develop one, I'll change some stuff around. But yeah, I'm just doing some weird stuff right now. Where is it? I don't... All right, bye-bye. I'll see you another time. I'll see you on, you know, whenever, Wednesday's the next one that you'll be able to watch, but I'll see you next time. And then eventually I'll be done with this game. There we go. Oh, I didn't actually say my plan. I was trying not to say anything while Penguin was here, just avoiding spoilies. But my plan is to try and get to the 6th location this time. Just crash into the moon real quick. So what I'm gonna do, this is very stupid. Oh wait, no, I had a slightly different plan. Same plan, but slightly different. I need it to go to the twins. So I need it to go around the twins, and if it's there, I can jump out of it and try to land on the twins, because I think the twins are where the 6th location is. I think. It's a guess based off of the fact that, and it might be, so in a video game when you have an element that you need to like change, like I can't think of words today, but whatever, when you have something that you need to remove from the game, like a body that dies or something like that, and like if somebody dies and you don't want the body to be populated forever, you don't just delete it. Oftentimes you have to like move it to another location, just out of the way, or one outside of render distance or something. So like you'll find a lot of games that have like secret rooms that you can get to that are just filled with dead bodies and stuff. It's a weird thing. Anyway, so it could be that they stored the moon inside of one of these planets as a game mechanic, like not game mechanic, but like as a game engineer mechanic, so something that a game designer would do. Or that is actually the 6th location. I think it's the 6th location, but I'm trying to get the moon to hippity hoppity over to the twins. Okay. No. Getting a little close to that sun, buddy. Alright, where'd it go? Where'd you go, little man? Did you go to the 6th location already? Because I can't, because I can't go there. Okay, let's not fall into the sun. Where's the fucking twins, man? Gotta get away from the fucking sun, though. Okay, alright, you align with that. I gotta find the fucking moon again. It was on that. There it is. Saw it and it disappeared. Is it back on the twins yet? No. Ah, fuck, I was looking at the twins when I did it. I wasn't paying attention. I don't want to fall into the sun. I don't want to crash either. I don't want to fall into the sun. There it is. Is that around here, or does it just look like it is? I think it is. Okay, do that. Do that. I'm probably gonna die. It's unlikely that this is gonna work out in my favor, but we're gonna give it a try nonetheless. Alright, slow your roll, bud. Okay, and then just fly into it. Let's try and do this slowly. Okay, and then we landed on here, which is fine. What? Oh, that's probably the planet nearby. Okay, we have that. We don't need that. Okay. Now, I'm gonna jump off of the planet and lose the planet. This is very stupid. Don't do this. Don't do this at home, guys. Just don't. Does this pull me up? It does not. That'd be cool, though. Be handy. Alright. Now we gotta get to a cliff and just bound our way up, I suppose. Boop. And try not to use any of my fuel, or, you know, if I can avoid it. Because... I'm gonna be up in space. By my onesie. Without a ship. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. And there we go. There we go. Hey, guys. Now I gotta get... there. Unfortunately, I think it might be going too fast. If I was on the other side, this would be better. But I left my ship, and maybe... so that's the Ember Twin. Where's my... okay, so the last time I did that, when I left my ship on the planet and I accidentally launched myself, I saw the ship inside of the planet. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh god, I'm gonna go through all my fuel before I get there, huh? It's going so much faster than me. I don't think it's gonna happen, guys. Don't think it's gonna happen. Maybe I should just wait here and see if it comes back. Head back towards the sun a little bit, I guess. Alright. Well, let's just hope we don't run out of oxygen in the meantime, and I'm gonna spin in some circles, so look away. Because I need to make the moon go to its 6th place. I think the only way to do that, I think... am I gonna land on my own planet? Somehow? I think the only way to do that is to have all of the planets in sight, though, is the thing. Yeah, there's no way. Why am I going so far away from the fucking... yeah, how the fuck am I this far out? Wait, why is my ship over there? Why is my ship over there? Oh, because it's still on the planet. Or on the moon. Am I facing it? It says it's right in front of me. Or like that direction. The hell? Okay, so it is on the moon. Right? Is it on Ember Twin now? No, because Ember Twin is over there. does it say it's here? Am I just not seeing it? This is so weird. Like the ship just doesn't exist. Just don't exist. Just gonna launch myself into the sun right quick. Maybe the ship was just... No? I was thinking that, like, when I left the planet, it was just still on, like, in that same spot where I left it, and when the moon disappeared, it left the ship behind? I don't think that's what happened either. Anyway, I'm surprised that I didn't land on that. Kinda wanna know if it lands on the planet, though. You know what? No, I'm gonna meditate. I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna wait until the moon is on the, like, in the other direction, like on the other side of the planet. Or of the twins. I do kind of wish this was, skippable. I know that's silly, it's part of the atmosphere, but, like, this late in the game I've died so many times. Been through so many loops. What's up, buddy? Nope. Hang on. Okay. So get it back to the twins. What's up, Tetra? How you doing? Oh, I'm sorry, not Tetra. Hi, how are you doing? I'm back at it. I'm doing something kind of stupid. I'm trying to figure out where the 6th place is, and the only way I can think to do that, is by leaving my ship on the moon. Someone took I Am Tetra on Twitch. Oh, that's bullshit. So my stupid ass settled for this name. It's a cute name. I like it. But I'll just call you Tetra if that's cool. I was just kidding about the not Tetra thing. Sorry, I'm trying to find the dang moon. The ding dang moon. Well, there it is. Did I get 7TV? I did. I don't remember anything else about it. I just remember that you sent that link. I went to the link, and then I remember nothing else. So I can't tell you if I've set it up right or... But I know that I tried. I know that I tried to set it up, yes. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just... my brain is no functioning. You see the green alien yet? Yeah, I saw the green alien cat on the first one, though. When I didn't have it yet. So I don't know if that's a 7TV exclusive thing. I don't know. I think it's cute as hell, though. I love it. Alright, let me try to get the moon over here. I'm working on a stupid idea. Because I think the moon's 6th place. It's your profile picture, too. Yeah, it is such a cute picture. It is very adorable. It's adorable. Ah. Boom. I just like the face that the cat's making. It's clearly a kitten, but it's very much got a, like, what the fuck is going on face, which works really well for an alien. They just landed on Earth, and they are confused. Because what the fuck, dude? What the fuck, guys? And, like, just arms playing a guitar and a piano and... eating popcorn? I think. But yes, the alien is very talented. The alien cat. Where is... I wanted to land, to be able to, like, look around and whatnot. Without getting too far away from... Okay, so it's off all of those. It's off of that. Okay, so it should be around the planet I'm on, I think. Or in the 6th place. It might be in the 6th place, come to think of it. Ads? Oh, I'm sorry, bud. That's one of the things I'm really not excited about, is the ads. I gotta figure out, like... It's really stupid. I hate ads. Like, I'm the type of person that I do ad blockers. I'm just, like, a very anti-ad person. So I'm very sorry. Shit. So I don't know. Ah, I crashed. Only a little, though. It's fine. It's fine, whatever. But the other side of things, I don't know why I'm explaining all of this. You're in ads. Fuck. I thought I had it set to show when ads were... playing. I guess not. Alright, well, I think I'm relatively safe and away from stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and just hold position for a minute. That's actually super cute. I love that one. Driving a car. This cat can drive. Landing gear damaged. No more ads, yay. I hate ads, man. I was explaining, as soon as you said you were in ads, I started saying, oh, you know, I hate ads, I'm sorry about that, but it took me like a solid couple of seconds to realize you couldn't hear anything I was saying. I never claimed to be intelligent, okay? But yeah, I freaking hate ads, man. I'm so sorry. I really hate that. I'm gonna benefit from it a little bit, I guess. It's just not something that I enjoy by any stretch. Anyway, so I fucked up my ship, I mean. Fucked up my ship. How much do you get from ads? So it's set up so that if you play less than 3 minutes per hour, you get like 30% of whatever they make on ads, which is like a couple of pennies. Ah, for fuck's sake. I didn't know I was heading towards the sun. I should set it up. I wonder if there's like a no, but if you play over 3 minutes of ads per hour, you get like 55% of whatever that would be. So, I wonder if it's against the rules for me to say that. I don't think that's against the rules. I'm pretty sure it's posted places, so I don't know. But whatever, it's whatever. It's not like they're gonna... I mean, like, they might ban me. Like, the stream just cuts short here, but, it should be fine. Anyway, I wonder if there's a mod that I can have it play Here Comes the Sun. The Dilemma, right? I just have it set to autoplay, and it automatically plays... Sup, Tango? Yeah, I'm affiliate. Which is not as impressive as it used to be, admittedly. No offense, I know that you just achieved it as well. I'm sorry, I'm not... I'm just... Yeah, hi! How you doing, Tango? I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I'm just being silly. Everyone's here, yay! All 2 of you. Wait, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that Laggy was here as well. You're the same color as Tetra on my screen, so I didn't realize it was a different person. But hello. Yeah, we're all here. It's a party. Party up in here. Kind of went out of your sails. Yeah, just a smidge. It's all right. It's just like somebody who trains to go to the Olympics. And then once the Olympics start, then like the long jump is half as far or something. It's just, I mean, it's fine. Green gang, green gang. Yeah, green gang rise. That's actually really difficult to say. Green gang. All right, this is probably nothing. But one time I launched myself off of the quantum moon. I'm sorry, I'm thinking about the game. But yes, the affiliate thing is also incredibly exciting. I just don't. I added some emotes and whatnot. Yeah, that's how you felt too, right? I added emotes and whatnot, and I did some animated ones. But like nobody can use them yet because they need to get approved and whatnot. But whatever, it's fine. It's fine. And the first subscription that I got was from Penguin, because Penguin is an amazing human being, and but he did 6 months straight, which is incredibly appreciated, but also it marked it as a resub, so the sound and visual thingy that I had set up that I spent 2 days working on didn't work because it wasn't set up for resubs, just subs, just like first-time subs, and I didn't realize that, so yeah, it's silly. It's a silly Billy situation. All right, so I'm gonna land real quick, maybe not too quick. All right, can we just stop this situation, please? Oh, I'm gonna fall into the sun again. I don't want to fall into the sun again. Give me a second. I know you just said something and I'll read it momentarily. Ah, I don't want to land on their body. All right, bud. You can add emotes on 7TV for free, but everyone else has to have 7TV to see them. Okay. I might not do that, just because, like, I'm already out of ideas. I did all of the ones that I could think of, and I put them on Twitch, which was a total of 6 6 ideas, and I am completely out. So if I think of any more, I might do that. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I literally just found out which Twitch about Twitch alerts and set up today. Nice. Yeah, I did. Oh, sorry for a second. I thought I didn't have my suit on. I did have ones set up for followers, and I just did subscribers now. Hello, Ducky. I don't know why that's so much fun to say. I hope you're not actually British, because that would be incredibly. I apologize to everybody that has an accent remotely similar to that. No, you're Hawaiian. Fantastic. This is acceptable then. Hello, Ducky. No, wait, I've heard your voice. I forgot I've heard your voice. Yeah, I saw I was on your, not on your stream, but I was watching your stream for like 5 minutes one time, before Tango was streaming. First time glorp? Fuck is a glorp? Oh yeah. So yeah, still the, so that's the only thing that I didn't. Tango Tech? No. Tripped Up Tango. The cooler of the tangos, I'm sorry. I have no idea who Tango Tech is, I'm sorry. But yeah, sorry Tetra. That's the only thing that I didn't change. You can still do, oh, a Minecraft streamer? No. Don't get me wrong, I watch Minecraft, but not. Yeah, you're right. He's alright. He's fine. It's whatever. No, he's. You at least play things other than just Minecraft. That was rude. I'm sorry. What was I gonna say though? Oh, Tetra. That was the only thing that I didn't change. So you can do all the caps that you want and all the emotes that you want, but I do still want to limit links. So I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that you were gonna put a link, but thank you for the link. I appreciate it. I'm glad that it didn't ban you this time. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's the only emote that I have for the next, 36 hours or so, or longer for the animated ones. Okay, so I'm gonna get off this planet and try to land on. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, thank you. Okay, I am off the planet. I'm gonna try and land on these motherfuckers. I swear to Christ. Yeah, no, lurk it up. You're gonna start yours in a bit. If you're still going, and whenever I'm done with my stream, I'm not working today, so I don't. My Mondays and Tuesdays are usually pretty. I don't know, kind of whenever. Oh, it did. God damn it. Well, there goes that plan, motherfucker. Anyway, if you're streaming when I do end mine, I'll go ahead and I'll raid you. That's the word I'm looking for. Sorry, my ship just went like flying past me. Okay, well, there goes my only hypothesis as to how to find the sixth place, which is difficult to say. what your back's doing. God, I hope your back's okay. I think I heard you mention something about back problems. That's a serious bitch. I'm sorry. Yeah, sitting in this incredibly uncomfortable chair for a number. Someone gifted you a sub to some person who played Outer Wilds, so now you can use this emote. That's very cute. That is an incredibly cute animated GIF, but like, oh, by the way, I try to avoid saying that word because people fucking hate the way that I say it, but it's a GIF. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But the animated emote that you have is very cute. Is that like based on anybody, or is it just like a cute little image you wanted to stream earlier, but your AC went out? No, dude, quit life. You're sorry, a what? A what now? It's an animated emote. It's an animated emote. A graphic interface. For fuck's sake, I forgot what the F stands for. Graphic. No, it's not interface. Graphic. Whatever. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Anyway, so my only hypothesis as to where the quantum moon goes was in here, but it is not. My dumb ship probably just landed on it after I left the moon, so I don't know. Graphics interchange format. Thank you, I appreciate it. I knew there was an F in there somewhere. Graphics interchange format. I'm gonna just start calling it that, so I don't have to have a conversation about how it's pronounced every time. Oh, it's raining! What is he doing? Oh, he's making tea in the rain. I love that fucking cat. I love how many things just are based around this cat. Okay, I still have no idea where the 6th place would be. Let me see. Okay, so I've been to it when it was on the big planet. I think that might have been the first place that I went. I've done it on my planet. I've done it on Brittle Hollow. Clap for the dancer, there you go. I've done it on the twins. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe the other one's inside of the sun. How do I get there? I've only ever found like 2 or 3 things even referencing the 6th place. Get a little farther out here. Maybe it goes to the white hole. Probably not, right? All right, let me head toward the interloper. Your AC got fixed though, nice. So you might play tonight. What's up, Zach Norton? How you doing? Tons of new Steam, Steam, like whatever fest they have going on. You wanted to check out? Yeah, if you see anything, let me know. No way it's in the sun. You've flown into it too many times. You'd have seen it by now. No, it's probably, now that I'm actually thinking about it, it's probably in the Dark Bramble, along with literally everything else. Has anybody ever seen... God, I'm a fucking mess today. I'm so sorry. But... Sorry, give me a second. I got spam in the chat. I gotta get rid of. Hopefully, one day, the bots will develop their own society and stop fucking bothering us. It did get them. It was the wispy clanky something or other got caught. I just needed to ban them as well because Nightbot would have put them on a timeout, but I wanted to just ban them just so that they can't try again. And then there's a ton of fun looking co-op multiplayer. Dude, I would love to play another, like, some other multiplayer stuff with you guys. I think I need a mod. Yeah, I do need a mod. Actually, Tango, since I'm your mod, you want to be my mod? Just if you're ever here, you can just, like, slap people. I don't think I know how to do. Isn't it like... Sorry, this is very important, guys. You like slapping? Modception, yeah. A mod within a streamer within a mod. Isn't it like it's /, right? It's not /. I think it's /, because I remember it threw me off. I'm used to backslash. So / mod, and then your name, I think. Trying to go from memory here. I could just Google it, but kill all the bots for me, Tango. Shed their blood in your name. Do you want to be a mod? I'll make you a mod. You guys want to both be mods and fucking tag team against the bots. Yes, it worked. Wait, bots don't have blood. Here, Zachnard, you can be one as well. Let me remember. Okay, so it is / for some fucking reason, and then mod, and then the name. Without a typo, hopefully. I accidentally do, like, Captain Backnard is my new mod. There you go. You guys have unlimited power. Don't go mad with it. All right. Who is Fluffy 680 peeking? How are you waving at somebody? Are they in the chat? I don't see them. All right. Shit. All right. You don't have to. Like, you don't have to do anything. Hi, peeking cause spoilers. Oh, hi, Penguin. Oh, it's a picture. I'm sorry. I think the chat's actually going a little fast. I didn't even notice that you said anything. Hi, Penguin. Welcome back. No, you have to kill bots. It's in your nature. Do it. All right. I'm gonna start over, and I'm gonna go to... Sup, my peoples? Sup, peeps? I'm gonna go to... I have every other name for this planet in my head for some reason. The Brackish Mire, the Bramble Bush, the fuck is it called? The planet that sounds similar to that is the one that I'm going to. All right, spoilies, head out. Bye, Penguin. Have a good rest of your day. Or night. Morning. Have a good morning. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning over there. Or wait. Yeah, it's about 2 o'clock in the morning. Go to bed. Alright, what? That. Get in here and go to the Brackish Mire. No, bed is no fun. You're right, bed is no fun. Bed is boring as hell. Unless you have good dreams. I do have a lot of fun dreams. That's one thing I've always been happy for, because I know some people that have, like, night terrors and stuff, but I've always had, like, good dreams. The Glorps are in love! The Glorps. The Glorps. The Glorps. The Glorps are in love. Alright, now we're gonna go to the Dark Bramble. That's the one. I think I have everything in sight for a second. Did that send it to whatever the 6th place would be then? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, the big one's still gone. Okay, yeah. Oh, well, it didn't go there either. I don't know. It's a weird one, for sure. Yeah, I don't know where it went. No, there it is. Okay. And I wonder if there is... Let's get... No. You always have stupid dreams. You actually have a dream journal chat on your Discord? Dude, I might swing by if it's a public one. Where we post your dreams. I have so many cool dreams. Like, mine are so rarely just boring. They're always, like, movie quality... but that's the thing. If I dreamt every night, I would love to go to sleep all the time. But instead, I only dream like once or twice a month. Or like remember my dreams rather. Where's the moon? There it is. Okay, did that send it to the 6th place? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. think those are all the places it could have gone. So now it is in whatever the 6th place is, I think. You forget your dreams near immediately. It depends on like a lot of things for me. I think if like I ate well that day and I was well hydrated and I exercised and oh, it's a private one. No worries at all. Hell, I might throw one of those on my Discord just so I can hear people's dreams, because those can be so much fun for sure. I mean, obviously people do have like boring ones. Like, I actually did have a boring one recently. I forgot about that. I had a dream that my sister was trying to tell me that my hair was uneven. Like, the way I'd cut my hair was uneven, and I was, like, really mad at her for that. That was literally the entire dream. But normally they aren't that boring. I must have been really stressed about my hair or something. Okay. I did hear from someone... Oh, hey, you found the command. I actually have a bunch of commands that I've never used. I made some fun ones like hydrate and check in and something else, but I don't remember what they were. Look real quick. You'll find one of your favorites. What your favorite dream? Like story? Oh yeah. Okay, now I gotta be quiet because we have the scary boys up in here, Okay, so let me stop real quick. No. Is that a scary boy? I don't think so. I think it's a bramble. Let me hydrate. That's so creative. You never heard of that one before? I think you have to have it without the question mark. It has to be like all by itself. But yeah, I've seen hydrate before. All right, I had this. We're learning about somebody's dream. I had this dream where there was an alien invasion. It was this zombie-like infection that spread through touch, and the only cure for it was a good burger, specifically a Krabby Patty. Hell yeah. This launched an investigation to find Bikini Bottom, which we did. However, Squidward convinced SpongeBob to quit, and only he can make Krabby Patties. So we had to go find him so he could teach us the secret in order to stop our planet from being taken over by aliens. So was the zombie infection an alien infection? I don't know. That's definitely an interesting one, and those are the correct emotes for that particular story. That's fantastic. I love that. That's so good. Like mine, for some reason, my dreams so rarely actually involve anybody that I've ever met or anybody in movies or shows or anything. Like my brain just completely, it was caused by the aliens. It was weird. Yeah, that's so bizarre. That is so good though. The way that the brain makes up stories is so fantastic. I think that's why I like my dreams so much when I do remember them. Because they're just stories. Like I never, sorry, I keep feeling like I have to be quiet if the thingies are here. I do feel like I need to be quiet in here. It's so weird. Like, this is such a well-designed, like, area. Okay, so what I'd like to do is try and find... the thing is, I don't have any way of finding anything. Unless I have a, like, a ping on one of them. Like a beacon. I don't know if the vessel has a beacon, though, is the thing. I don't want to keep going through holes. And I don't know if there's any going back either. Like once I go through one, I don't know if I can turn around. I know one of these is gonna be... Oh, what's it? I could go back, huh? There's no light that way, though, so I'd have to go pretty much directly there and then manage to turn directly around. If this isn't where I'm going. If I see something with teeth, though, I'm stopping. I'm quitting. Okay, so this is one of the ones that loops then. Because that one on the bottom is going to disappear behind some vines, and if I get to that one, it's just going to be another one of these things. Like one of these. So let me see if I can go back. I don't know if I can. I've never tried to before. Nope. Yeah, it just takes you outside. Well, that's really good to know. That's actually really good to know. I thought it was going to take a lot longer to get out. Have I read the writing at the anglerfish fossil yet? Yeah, I think I went through everything at the anglerfish fossil. I don't think there was anything missing. Because, here, let me get back up here. Give me a second. I know that the anglerfish are blind, and so they can hear you, which is why I keep feeling like I need to be quiet. This thing likes to pull you in, though, so I gotta get a ways away from it, but I'm gonna go look at my log real quick. Okay, one more. Give me a second. What's that music? It's weird. I had a dream where my accounting job decided to spend a day working at a zoo. Sure. I mean, there's a lot of transferable skills there. On the way in, we shook hands with parrots and said, "Looking forward to working with you." We then were tasked with spending the day at the zoo and taking account of all of the animals. We were given a stamp sheet to check off all the animals we saw. Are you sure you were an accountant and not like a toddler or like a kindergartner? All right, Tetra, go have some brekkie. Have a good one. Breakfast. Like an actual breakfast? Or is it just your woke up food? All right, have a good one though. I'll talk to you next time. School field trip looking ass, yeah. Exactly. All right, so I'm gonna stay like this far away, but stay near-ish. That should be fine. I don't think I'm gonna crash into anything. If I do, whoopsies. It literally was, but it was the accounting firm you interned with. That's so funny. That's so good. We're just going on a field trip, guys. Dude, I wish jobs were more like that. Like where they did field trips and whatnot. That'd be so much fun. Instead, we just get ground into dust. A lot less fun. Okay, so the vessel. I need to learn about the vessel. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna look at the anglerfish stuff. I don't think I was missing anything in the Sunless City. I gotta find the Sunless City, sorry. Okay, so that was that. Chert, the Sunless City. Yeah, I think I found everything in those. One of your aspirations is to eventually own a school bus and eventually a tank, but that's a different story entirely, yeah. I think that the tank is probably less legal, but the school bus thing is totally doable. In one of the towns that I lived in Washington, just a tiny little speck of a town, there was a party bus that the local high school, like the whole local high school didn't own it. Somebody else owned it, like some adult. I don't even know if they worked at the school, but they called it the party bus. And anytime they had like a dance or whatever, like homecoming or whatever, for the high school, then a bunch of the kids would end up on the frickin' party bus just going around town. Like, I'm not sure if this guy just like kidnapped people regularly or if he actually was associated with the school, but yeah, anyway. But it was just like an old like 1950s school bus that was painted like purple with a bunch of, then he put a bunch of like bass speakers in it and whatnot, and like subwoofers and whatnot. Diddly-um. So I want to find these, but I don't know where they are, is the thing. So the mural shows us... What does the mural show us? 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel, but one of them didn't get out of the briar patch. And that's all we need to know. That's all we know, pretty much. Though Nomai warped there, the vessel crashed, the vessel's warp core broke. Imagine, it's 7 a.m. on a weekend. I love that I'm just like reading, I'm just narrating a book out here. It's 7 a.m. on a weekend, you hear a loud engine drive up and start honking outside your house. Yeah, pretty much. You look outside and you see me beckoning? Yeah, dude, I would get on that school bus immediately. Beckoning for you on a school bus loaded with a bunch of other people that I know. Yeah, like everybody from Twitch, hell yeah. I tell you to hop in. We're going to an orchard to learn how apple juice is made. You tell me you can't and that you're busy today. Bullshit. I ignore you because I'm playing with the bus tour. That is almost exactly how it would go down, except that I would be like, yes, take me to the orchard. I want to learn how apple juice is made. Ooh, an ad break. I finally made it. Yeah, fucking ads. I'm sorry. I didn't set it up to tell me when ads started, so I didn't know. I'm so sorry. A 3-minute ad, yeah. I have it set up to... I'm sorry. I have it set up so that it does it automatically. I tried to do it... It's so hard. I hate it. I hate it so much. God damn it. Alright, well, you guys... I'm not gonna do anything fun while you guys are in ads, I guess. For fuck's sake. I need to set it up so it's just like once an hour. I tried to do that, but the way that it has it... I know nobody can hear me. I'm just talking to myself right now. It's fine. Alright, I'm just gonna pace. I can only take like 2 steps, but I'm pacing. It's like the worst pace ever. 1, 2... Yeah, like 2.5 steps. I'm up against the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 when I take little steps. And then 1... Yeah, like just 1 and a glitchy 1. Yeah, just 2. Alright, I got all the fun I could out of pacing, now what? I can't do anything. Let's make sure we're not crashing into anything. How the fuck? How did I get over here? Alright, whatever. Let's chill. What is that? Is that? Is that like a thingy? Is that like a thingy thing? Like with a thingy with a thingy? Can I use that? Like where you can like hover inside of it and it moves you around? I'm gonna run out of time. I should pause it. Freaking love this guy. Who is that? Welcome back, Tango. Welcome back if everybody else is back. I feel like such an asshole. Like, I freaking hate the ads. I'm just hanging out until everybody's back. I don't want to miss anybody to miss anything. Still got 20 seconds. All right. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not doing nothing. I learned that it is 2 steps from here to there, because my guy's got like hella stride. It's just 1, 2. Not even 2 full steps. I can make it 5 if I go real slow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, unless he glitches. I'm sorry, Zach Nard. I don't know if everybody's back. I'm trying not to do anything exciting. So we're just counting how many steps it is from one side to the other. I'm so sorry. I've been fiddling with it and I got so annoyed because the way that they set up the ad thing, you know what? I can set it, like turn off automatic and just do it myself once an hour, but I have the memory of a fucking goldfish, so I'll probably forget, but I might do that and then I'll just take a break once an hour or something. But I started setting it up to try and make it do 2 3-minute ads one 3-minute ad per hour, so that I can just like play for an hour, we'll do a 3-minute ad, I'll go grab some water or something, and then play for another, do an ad, and then that's usually the end of my stream, or if I'm going longer, I could go longer. You got yours set for the same, so there's not multiple ad breaks an hour, but you want to try and do it so you start it every hour manually for a break. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do too. But I'm so forgetful. I know I'll forget. And then I ended up getting mad because the way that it has it set up, like you can't just say, you know, wait 1 hour after the beginning of stream to play a 3-minute ad or whatever. You have to say, like, there's like a slider. You have to push the slider and fiddle with it until it looks like it says 3-minute ad per hour, but it doesn't tell you when it's going to play it. It just says 3-minute ad once per hour. And I think it does it randomly. Like, I don't think that there's... I don't know if there's a way to do it. I might have to just turn it off and try to do it manually. And then force an ad when you start the stream when you have your starting soon at the beginning. That's actually a really good idea. Because, I mean, I very rarely go a full 3 minutes, but... Yeah, 3-minute ad per hour at random is a little much, for sure. Whereas if it was, like, scheduled and I could say, okay, it's been an hour, I'm gonna go take a drink and I'll be right back. I don't know. Because 3 minutes isn't that much. I mean, that's enough time for me to go into the kitchen, you know, grab an apple or whatever, and then come back. But yeah, if it just does it, like, of its own accord, that's where it starts getting annoying. You can get a button on your Twitch Stream Manager to play ads. I don't use the Twitch Stream Manager is the problem. I might have to start using it, though. I usually just use OBS. I don't know. It's incredibly annoying, and I'm fucking over it already. I think it might be doing it more often than once an hour. I don't know. I'm like really struggling with it too, because like if it does turn out that I'm actually, you know, I'm good at this and people start watching, I really don't want to make everybody watch, but that might be enough to, you know, make a little extra money on it. And I hate saying that because it makes me feel incredibly greedy, and I'm not like a greedy person. So like I don't know. I really don't know. I'm absolutely conflicted on this. I really don't know what to do. I don't know. I'll figure it out. It doesn't matter. 3 minutes when it's a break is fine. That's good to know, thank you. But 3 minutes an hour and people will leave in droves, yeah. Plus, I don't know if it counts for when people first tune in, because if I join a stream and then there's a 3-minute ad, you're out. Yeah, that's valid. You think folks get it? Ads come with affiliate. Yeah, and you can't really do much about it. That is valid, yeah. I don't know, because like with my opening, like streaming soon, it's usually up for like 30 seconds. I very rarely leave the streaming soon page up for any length of time, because I usually just start it and then start streaming. So I don't know if I'd force it at the beginning, but if I am taking a few minutes, like just grabbing a coffee or something, I might. I don't know. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Sorry, you guys get to see me like pace and think. This is what I do in my real life. Okay, that's another time problem for me. Yeah, I need to start over. Starting over. But 3 minutes an hour, is that really a lot? I don't know. That's because like I think if I do a 3 minutes in the, because I do 2-hour streams, if I do one at the 1 hour mark and then another one like at the end of stream, so like I say goodbye, I put it on to play, and then I quit. Oh, I don't know if Zachnard was here when I was explaining the percentage thing. So if you play less than 3 minutes of ads per hour, you make like 30% off of the revenue that they make. But if you play 3 minutes or more, you can get 55% of the revenue they make. It's not a lot. It's really not. But like if I have, you know, 100 people or, you know, 200 people, if like I actually like exploded and everybody was watching it, then that would be a couple hundred a month, you know? It's not, like, great, but it's not bad. And then, when I click the ad button, it disables ads for a bit so they don't autoplay. I think there's a way to disable autoplay entirely, but I'm not sure. I'd have to look at it again. I just kind of, like, stared at it and had this whole mental argument with myself. And then, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's a hard one. I'll figure it out. I really don't know what I'm gonna do. Cause like, I hate it. Like, I hate ads personally. I have an ad blocker on everything. Like, I haven't seen an ad in years. Like, anytime an ad starts, I will immediately mute it and put my phone down if I'm on something that doesn't have an ad blocker. Like, I do not watch ads. So I hate doing that to people. Okay. What am I doing? So I don't know where the 6th place is. I don't know if I can find it. I haven't found any more information about it either, so like, I have no idea. Oh, I forgot about the locator. Let's go back there. I wasn't planning on focusing on the moon thing again, but I do kind of want to, because I don't think I looked that close, and I don't feel like it. I knew about the 6th place when I was there, so maybe I didn't look at it close enough. Or maybe that's what taught me about the 6th place. Landing mode. You've never been a fan of ads? Dude, I don't think there is a fan of ads except like ad executives. Like people that make money off of it, they're huge fans of ads. Other than them, nah. And the people that are huge fans of ads can probably afford to never see ads. Especially when they're as intrusive as that was. 3 minutes of ads per hour is 5% of the stream just being ads. I know. But like it's almost worth it monetarily if it becomes I don't know. Maybe I'll cut it down. I might cut it down and then like if I do start having more people, I'll bring it up again maybe. You think making the ads shorter though, because to be honest, you got like 50 cents for streaming for 5 hours. Good damn, man. Yeah, so with like, 2 or 3 people watching at a time, it's not really worth it, honestly. So you might be right. I might do the same thing. Make the ads shorter, not play 3 minutes per hour. I'll just play like a minute or something like that. And then, I don't know. I'm pacing again instead of actually playing the fucking game. Like if I had more folks watching, it would make sense. Yeah, and then you can make like an announcement, I'm taking a break, and here's some ads, and mute your phone and put your phone down, or like take your headphones off or whatever. But all you're earning are coming from subs. Yeah, legit. And honestly, by that point, like most of your earnings would be from subs anyway. Because like if you're making, I'd have to do the math because it's something like 55% of the revenue from, where am I going again? I forgot I had like a location in mind. I'm going the wrong way. 55% of the revenue would be, I don't know how much, I can't remember how much they make per, there's actually a word for it. It's not per like view. It's per impression. So there's an amount that you make per impression, or that the company, Twitch, makes per impression. And then you would get 55% of that. So if you have like 100 people watching, I don't know. I really don't. I really don't. So because 100 people watching would be, because you make $2.50 per subscription. So let's say 100 people that subscribed. So 100 people that subscribed at $2.50 would be $250 just from subs. But the amount per impression throughout that same month might be worth more. I don't remember. I'm sorry. I don't remember any of the numbers, so I'm not describing it very well. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm sorry. I'll figure it out, I think. Like, especially if I can manage to put myself on a schedule where I actually take, like, breaks and whatnot. Okay, so now it is on... Is it on Brittle Hollow? Because I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it is on Brittle Hollow. Okay, now it's on the water. Planet. Now it's on... Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd it go? Oh, it's on the water planet again. The hell? It's not following anything. Is it on this planet? Like is it on the one we're on? I don't see it. The fuck? Okay. Where the hell is it? Can mods run ads? Oh, that is a very, very, very good question. Also, you know what? Mods shouldn't have to watch fucking ads. That's bullshit. Give me a second. Give me un momento, por favor. I'm gonna find out. And then one of y'all can be my memory, if any of you has a good memory, and also it's not your responsibility. I'm so sorry. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, they can't do it by default. Only the streamer and those with editor permissions have access to the command. I could make the mod into an editor. Which isn't a terrible idea, but also I don't know y'all. That sounds terrible, but I think if you were editor, you could also access like other portions of my account as well, and learn too much about me. So if you run 3 minutes of mid-roll per hour, it disables pre-roll ads. I do know that. And then if you can actually turn off pre-roll ads no matter what. I think there's a toggle for that. You can just turn off pre-roll ads. I just have mine off. Because pre-rolls are a bitch, especially if like you're like somebody's been streaming for a few minutes and you get into the stream and you see people commenting and you're like, fuck, now I'm just like missing whatever they're watching. That's bullshit. Anyway, sorry, yeah. And then so if you start and run 3-minute ads, it shouldn't hit the folks who join after with pre-roll. Yes, yeah. So if you turn off pre-roll, that doesn't hit other people, and then we'll all just take a 3-minute break whenever the ads roll. Like just now when you guys got hit with ads, I wasn't doing anything. Like you didn't miss any part of the game. It was just me talking about how many steps I was taking. So we can assign an editor role, or do we have another option? Use a chatbot bridge. I do have Nightbot. Bots like Nightbot can be, well, Nightbot and Moobot was the other example, can be granted permission to run ads. Oh, hey! Nightbot can be granted permission. You can configure a bot to run ads via commands like commercial, which mods can also trigger. I might have to figure out how to do that. That's going to be a probably tomorrow thing, so I'll try and work on that later today. And if I do that, that might be the way that I go, is either have Nightbot do it on a timer, or if I make it a command, instead of doing a command via Twitch, it's a command via Nightbot. You guys can run Nightbot triggers, and Nightbot's allowed to trigger it. So, yeah, that's the way, exactly. So I don't know if I'll put it on a timer or if I'll make it like your guys' responsibility. I hate that I'm like, you guys are my mods now, so you now have responsibilities. I'm sorry. Like, that's not your fucking job. I feel so terrible. So I'm probably gonna end up doing the timer thing, but you guys would have the, why is it saying I'm 3 meters away? I'm on top of it. Is it because it's above me? It's 2 meters above me? But yeah, you guys would have the ability to do it. I think I'm just gonna put it on a timer though. But that's gonna take some diddly doing. Let you know how the timer thing works out. Yeah, absolutely. What's up, Penguin? They probably don't mind their responsibility. Well, they have a new job now. Sorry. That is your new job, is taking care of me. No, that is much too much to put on any one person. Just ask my mother. I think this is what it does when it's can't find absolute cinema. Look, I don't exactly have cash to throw around for subs. You're perfectly fine running a command when it's a BRB screen. Honestly, if you guys want to do that, I might even just like gift you subs, because I didn't realize now that I think about it, the mods just like should not be watching ads anyway. But so I might like just gift you guys some subs every month. That's how I pay you. So you know, you can hang out with me out without watching fucking ads. And that way you guys can like, yeah, kind of get the best of both worlds, I suppose. I guess I am the world in this situation, so it's a little narcissistic. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not even playing this fucking game. I'm just walking around, and honestly, it's such a pleasant game to just walk around in. So it's so, like, the controls are so intuitive. It's not very finicky. I love this fucking game. It's so good. It's even fun to hang out when I'm not, you know, focusing, which is most of the time, honestly. All right, so if I can get this thing to go around in circles again, because it gets lost sometimes and goes around in circles. Walking around is good. This way you can peek in. Yeah, there you go. See, I'm just walking around. You're not seeing anything. Just don't look at the name of the thing that I'm standing on, which is currently floating around the screen. You're gonna set your stream to run the max of 22 minutes and 30 seconds of ads per hour, do it. Just half of your fucking stream is just like, hey, thanks for joining. Anyway, here's some ads. And then, okay, but here's what you do. Put a symbol or other object, like maybe the mod sword. That way, when the screen pops up, it's a subtle cue for us to remember the command. Yeah, no, I might do that, because I might draw, so my Be Right Back screen is just cubes on the BRB screen. Yeah, I know, I figured that. Oh, shit. Where am I going? My BRB screen is just cubes right now. I might just put, like, also a sword. Just, like, cubes and then also a sword. And that'll be, yeah. That'll be your cue. AI-generated cubes, by the way. Okay, first of all, yeah, that's the only place that I did AI generation. I'm so bad. You have no idea how long I tried to do a background. Okay, so I like drawing. I'm an okay artist. I draw characters. I'm a character artist. I can draw other things as well if I really focus, but backgrounds and like not panorama, but like, what word am I looking for? Like this. If I wanted to draw this, I would be just so fucked. Like, I tried so hard to draw a field of cubes, okay? Landscapes, thank you. Thank you, Penguin. I'm so bad at landscapes, and I can't. I've tried, I've spent days and hours. I'm not saying I'll never get it. I can just take a screenshot or something, or use the cat, yeah. Take a screenshot of what? Love landscapes, they're hella fun, difficult but fun. They are not my forte. I think because I started with drawing like people for so long that it's just like second nature to me. If I sat down in front of a piece of paper, well, you know, in front of a computer, yeah, but then I'm stealing somebody's intellectual property. I mean, not technically, I doubt anybody would care, like nothing would happen. Where am I? Have I been here before? Yeah, I've been here. But I don't want to use somebody else's like art, which I know I'm using AI, so it's effectively the same thing. But it's different enough that nobody feels. Does he know? First of all, fuck all y'all. I know we already talked about this. But yeah, no, I know. I know it's better than using AI. I like AI. I think this is something that this is going to be like a genuine issue for me throughout my life, because I'm super pro AI. I've talked to Penguin about this. Yikes, what? Yeah. Let me explain before you like leave, before you unfollow. I believe, and I talked to Penguin about this, I don't know if there were other people that there too, but I specifically remember talking to Penguin about it, is that I believe that AI should be open source and free to everyone, and then it would be okay. Like, and that's coming from the perspective of an artist. I don't want an individual steal my art. I don't want a corporation to own the rights to my art by any stretch, and no corporation should own the rights to AI either. But I think if AI is open source, it learns the same way that humans do. So our art is always influenced by the things that we see and what we experience, and AI is very much the same. It learns by watching and looking at other things, at other elements. It's a very complicated subject, so it's not something that I can explain while I'm walking around in, you know, outer wilds, but there is nuance to it. It's not just AI bad, everything else good. AI very much has a place in the world, and I think that we need to embrace it, but we absolutely need to rend the control of it away from corporations, 100%. That's where I land on that. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I will be leaving now. I'm sorry. We need to be doing some more cool shit with AI, though, like using it to try and speak with dolphins. I have really good news for you, my friend. We've already communicated with whales. I'm not even kidding. Like, we are learning to speak with whales as we speak. AI is good. AI is not inherently a bad thing. Corporations are inherently bad. 0-10 take. That's okay. Like, that's the thing, is we're totally allowed to have different opinions on it. I'm not gonna like change my opinion, and I'm sorry if that upsets you, but like that's kind of where I land on the situation. And And I mean, like, I'll try to avoid using AI as much as I can. I've done a lot of my own art to do things. You'll just respectfully unfollow and leave. Glorp, bye. Well, I hope that's a joke, because it would suck to lose somebody over AI. But I mean, if you really feel that way, I'm not gonna try and stop you. But also, glorp bye is very funny. I don't know. It's just one of those things that I don't know. I do have a strong opinion on, and I'm unlikely to change that opinion anytime soon, unless somebody gave me like a reason as to why AI was like inherently bad. Keep in mind that I grew up as like a freaking sci-fi nerd. I was always in a book, so like AI was always something that I looked forward to, and the fact that it's happening during you'll come back when you change your opinion, oh well, goodbye forever then. But AI was always something that I was excited about, and then the fact that it happened during my life is just absolutely fantastic. I'm so excited about it. You only use AI images despite artists get a little too high and mighty. Yeah, that's valid. No, I'm kidding. Like again, I don't feel like using like feeding AI people's art is inherently bad. I really don't. Like I know that it feels that way. You know what? It's fine. Like Miyazaki, he needs to get off that fucking high horse, motherfucker. Making such fantastic art at all times. And very, very proliferate, like very prolific. Anyway, let's fly into the sun real quick. Actually, maybe not. Let's go ahead and meditate instead. I get where everybody's coming from. I get where the artists are coming from 100%. I don't get where corporations are coming from. They need to just, fuck the fuck off. But I get where the individuals that use AI are coming from. Like there's a music thing that I've been using that makes like really cool art. Like it makes really cool music. Because I've been a lyricist my whole life. Well, maybe not my whole life, since I learned how to write. And I like writing lyrics to songs, but I don't know enough about music. Like I learned the guitar a little bit and the ukulele a little bit. And I've tried to learn like notation, and I'm okay at it. But I've never been able to like write multiple like instruments for a song. And so when I write my lyrics, I have a song in my head, but I can't turn it into like a multi-layered song. But when I put my lyrics into this website, I can tell it like what notes I want it to play, and what kind of singer I want, and I can effectively tell it to make a song for me, and it does, and it makes such cool shit. It's like I've been able to hear songs that I've only heard in my head for 100 years. And well, I'm not 100 years old. Close, but not quite. But I've only ever heard in my head. I can actually hear them with my ears, and it's such a cool experience. Anyway, I feel like I already should have gotten off of this fucking soap, whatever word I'm looking for, soapbox. One of your favorite games is Pathfinder: Wrath of the Righteous. I think you told me about that, and it's not fully voiced. There's a current project to use AI to take the bits that are voiced as samples to make the entire thing voiced. That's cool as shit. See, there is good in the world, all right? But like, again, if the individuals that were making that were trying to then profit off of it, then they should be paying the fucking voice actors, because they're the voices that they're using to make the fucking thing. But if it's like a labor of love and it's genuinely just for people to enjoy, to make the world a fucking better place, I don't think anybody would have any problem with doing something like that. But again, it's just a matter of intention. Like, what's the creator of the machine, or like the creator of the AI, what's their intention? Are they trying to make money off of it? In which case they can fuck themselves. That's my art. You have no right to it. Are they trying to like make something really cool? Then yeah, for sure, you can use my art. I do not, it's the same way that a child who looks at my art might incorporate aspects of it. I used to like draw Yu-Gi-Oh characters when I was younger. That was one of the first things that I ever drew. And then exactly, if it was the corporation doing that, yeah, legit, that's what I mean, then you're out. But since it's a fan project, completely in support of it, yes, 100%. That's where, because like I feel like I've covered my anti-capitalistic views before. I try not to be that bad about it on streams, but sometimes when I get a bunch of you guys together and you're talking about something I'm passionate about, like AI, then I kind of get going. I'm so sorry, but that is genuinely something I'm passionate about. So fuck. Fuck. I haven't managed to get anything done. 3-minute ads every half hour? Fuck my life. All right, give me a minute. I don't know if it'll take effect. Let's see. Welcome back. I don't think everybody's back, so I'm gonna wait. Sorry, it's gonna be quiet for a minute because I have the stream manager up. I'm trying to see. Pre-roll. So there is a pre-roll off, like, countdown, which is incredibly annoying. So I was wrong. There isn't a way to turn it just, like, off. You can just turn it off and when you play your own ads. And then everyone's back. There's a notification on the mod view. Oh, coolio. I didn't know that. That's cool as shit. I don't even know where that would be or how I would find that. I'm just looking at the stream manager to see like what other information there might be. I wonder if Tetra actually dipped out. Left of her dead, welcome back. Hello. You got here just in time for ads. Congratulations. I'm trying to figure out the ad like situation. I don't know if I can change it mid-stream. You've been going through Better TV, setting up the emotes. There's a ton of neat stuff in it. I might look into that one. The one that I've been using is Streamlabs for emotes and whatnot. He did, Zachnar? Freaking Tetra actually dipped. That's so funny. Yeah, they unfollowed. He actually unfollowed. That's okay. I mean, as I said, like, yeah, I got affiliate. It's a lot easier now than it used to be. They just changed it, so you don't have to have as many followers. But yeah, I did. Thank you. That's very funny. I mean, as I said, we're all allowed to have different opinions, and if their opinion was that they don't like that, that's totally acceptable. I'm sorry. That's fine. You saw that and think it's awesome. Yeah, it is really cool. I mean, it's a little like deflating just a little bit because I was like so ready and geared up to do like to get ready for that 50 whatever it is 50 followers. Just a second. Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you for Left 4 Dead. I appreciate it. Did you guys get to see my thingy? Did you see the thingy that I made? I was so proud of that. You don't get people like that, not gonna lie, but people love their echo chambers. I mean, do it up. You saw the eye. Yes. Yes. That was mine. I made that with my own hands. I was so proud of that. The eye. Yes, the eye. Thank you. I worked for like 2 days on that. I'm glad it worked. You're my second subscriber. Thank you. But yeah, anyway, so let me get back to the game. So I did get the other stuff sort of figured out, sort of. I fiddled with the ad things. I'll figure that out another time. I'm gonna go back to playing the game. All right, here we go. So I was there. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way, Left 4 Dead. I have not actually accomplished anything on this stream. I've pretty much just been talking about AI mostly. I lost a subscriber, or I lost a follower over it, so I'm making the world a different place. But you get to see everything that I did was mostly just floating here doing nothing. Literally. I took off and I floated in space. Yeah, people come and go. I'm not hurt by it, I promise. And we also have the option to snooze ads before they start. Dude, hell yes! Do that thing that you just said. I'll figure out the timer thing as well. I'm gonna have to go through a bot to do that, and then yeah, I'll do more fiddling with it. I didn't know everything about it until just now. Alright, and wah 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 wah. Okay. Alright, now I really want to find the 6th place, but I don't even know really where to start. So I went to the Quantum Moon Locator, and I was able to kinda get it to start circling around, but I don't know if it, like if I look away from whatever location it thinks it is, if it'll move again? I don't know. I'm so confused by the Quantum Moon. I'm also just like kind of confused by everything today. My brain's just no worky. I had to go to the doctor, and then like I did like 2 things today. I did 2 human adult tasks, and it just absolutely destroyed my brain. You're gonna lurk? No, do it up. You gotta take care of some stuff. Yeah, lurk and work. I'm gonna keep that, by the way. I stole that from you, but it's mine now. Alright, so go to the hole here. Alright, let's go ahead and land again. There we go. And I'm up. And I'm down. Oh, wrong way. Okay, let me see if I can get it to spin and not stop again. Because, like, it apparently when it does that, it means it's in its 6th place. Is it doing it? I think it's doing it. So whatever it's... No, it's not doing it. No. No. Is that... Where is it? Is it on the water planet? Well, so it's not on anything. So what's it pointing at? Is it pointing at the white hole? It might be pointing at the white hole. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let me go back. Where'd it go? Okay, so it's here. What is it on? There it is. Where'd it go? So it's pointing at something. Well, is it pointing at the white hole? Because it looks like it, but no, and then it passed it. I don't have any idea. I really don't understand what's going on, and I feel like I'm missing something. Like, I feel like it probably told me something, and I don't remember. There. So it's just going now, I think. Which I think means that it's in the 6th place. Which I think maybe means that it's on, like, inside of this planet? That is my hypothesis, but I also don't know. Okay. I guess I'll try and find it. The problem is I have to try and make it do that before the sand, you know, ends up becoming a huge thing, which it already is. But then, even if I do manage to do that, how do I get down to it? It feels like it's in the center somewhere. Oops. I went the wrong way. Oh, hey. Safe little spot to land on accident. Back over here. Ow, my face. Some oxygen. Then we're back in here. I think I would have to go... I have no idea. I'm so confused. Maybe it's in this planet. Maybe it's in the bramble bush, whatever the hell it's called. The briar patch. Just go in. Thank you. I might have to give up on the 6th place. I feel... Oh, shit. Can I get out still? I can. I feel like I'm missing something, so I'm gonna have to wait until something else either reveals itself or hope I can finish the game without figuring out wherever the 6th place is. I guess. I have no idea. Let me get back to the locator, see if it's still going. It is not. It did end up landing somewhere. Okay. Well, let's start over. Oh. Actually hit yes. Oof. What's up, Laggy? Oh, hey, oh, the being able to snooze ads and whatnot, that's pretty cool. I do like that. Does that prevent them from getting revenue from it? No, it just puts a timer on it so that it doesn't do the pre-rolls. Because the idea is that if you're going to play ads during your stream, like when you take a break or whatever, it's not going to play the pre-rolls as well. That's the whole, like, idea. They don't get revenue from it because you're not playing the pre-rolls, I guess, but you are playing them elsewhere during the stream. Because as long as you play ads at some point during the stream, you can turn off the pre-rolls. Or put a timer on it, apparently. Okay, so we're not doing that anymore because I give up. I should have looked at this while I was... Let's make sure we're far enough away from the home planet. And actually, I probably should have let Zachnard say it, because if I'm wrong, I'll feel terrible. So Zachnard, if you know better, answer that question. I'm sorry. If they're still here, I don't know if he's still hanging out. Okay, so I don't know what I don't know is the thing. So I have to find the vessel and I have to find the escape pod. I have no idea where in the abyss they could be. I have this marked. I don't need that anymore because I do not know how I'm supposed to find this. I really have no idea. Yeah, that's all I got. And the Tower of Quantum Knowledge I can't get to because my boost ain't good enough. Quantum Signal, I don't know what it wants me to find there. The Lakebed Cave just kept killing me, and I do not want to die again right now. And I think that's all that I really need to do. Ash Twin Project's gonna be the end game, and then, so the vessel and the escape pod, I guess? Might run and take a look at those. Alright, let's go back to the Dark Bramble. You know what, I might go back to Timber Hearth. Still here, just painting. No, do it up. You don't have to do nothing else. You are absolutely welcome to paint. They were just asking if timing out the pre-rolls means that I'm not going to get revenue from it, or their friend rather, because their friend apparently has them as a mod, I assume. And I was just, you heard what I said, I think, but if you know better than what I said. You have no idea what snoozing does. It could delay it by 5 minutes, which could work, and let you get a warning at least. On my screen, I don't know if you see how long the timer is, or if you can adjust the timer, but on my screen on Twitch, it said that it was an hour. I don't know if it's that's a set time, or if you set it for an hour, but it showed an hour, was the snooze time. Why am I doing it that way? Yee! Just killed a man. Or a Hearthian, whatever. Got my suit on. Good on. Oakley dokley. It was like snooze 3-3, but you have no clue what 3-3 means. Honestly, me either. But let me... So in my dashboard... Go back to my... Oh, I closed it. Never mind. On my dashboard at the top, it said snoozed, and then it had a countdown for about an hour. Like, it was a little less than an hour. So I assumed that you had just set it for an hour. So I guess that's what it means. 3-3 means, like, an hour for some reason. I have no idea. I know no additional information. I'll try and do some research and see if I can come back with anything. All right, I'm gonna try and get back to... that one Hearthian whose name I do not remember right now. No. I don't want to crash back into the planet. Thank you. You didn't snooze it yet? Oh. But you said the next time it pops up, yeah? Give me, like, a minute. Because maybe it snoozes automatically when you play a commercial? Or, like, when you play an ad? Go back to Twitch and look at what it said, because I didn't look super close at it. I just assumed you had snoozed it. Back to the dashboard. I don't know why I came here. You're live. Yes, I know. You can only snooze 3 times. Okay. Maybe that's what it was. 1 out of 2, 2 out of 2. So it didn't say snoozed, it says pre-roll off and has a counter for 42 minutes and 40 seconds right now. And I think maybe it's because we played ads. I think as long as you play ads during your stream, like within an hour, then it automatically, and that was your guess, but not sure, sorry. Not sure if it would be like a 5-minute thing or 3 snooges per stream or per hour. I don't know. How long is a snooze? Also, you could have a bot tell you how much time is left until the next ad break and give you warning when you're almost there. I might set that up. I didn't really put a lot of thought into the ad thing before this stream. I just kind of had it, like, I put a lot of thought into it. I didn't do anything about it. The stream manager should tell you that info. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Good question. You could experiment with that. What's your guess? Yeah, you're welcome to fiddle with stuff, and hit snooze on stuff and whatnot. I wonder if it's 3 per mod or 3 per stream. I don't know. Anyway, but right now the pre-rolls are off, probably because we had an ad break. So that's my guess. As I said, I'm gonna try and do some more research. Before. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. My mom wants to hang out, so I might be hanging out with my mom. You do have things muted when you're playing? Yeah, sweet, okay. You're totally welcome to mute, to have me unmuted. I don't know. Like, I'm not really doing anything. You'll probably get some spoilies, though, if you do hang out. Mom time is important. Mom time is very important. She wants me to help clean her basement, so it's not, like... But she's also treating me to dinner, so I guess whatever. I guess that's fair. So I might not be streaming. I'm trying to decide if I want to do a morning stream or not. Or like an earlier stream before I head over. But I might just skip the stream tomorrow. Mute the tab, not the stream, and it'll count as a view still. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. You don't have to do that if that's a pain in the ass, but you are welcome to. That's very cool. I gotta get to my scout. Scoot. Hello, Scoot. Without getting eaten. You're not looking at stream? You popped chat out? Yeah. That's a very clever way to do it. So I'm gonna try not to get it. I know that all of that red dot is their eggs. I don't know if the eggs mean anything, because there never used to be a red dot. Like the first couple of times that I came in here, there was no red dot. And then it's one of the outside ones. I don't think there's a difference. The middle one sends me into eternity, so it's not that one. Up. Okay, and then we're back to... I think. Yeah. Back to here. So I have been here, and I've been to his ship, which is behind him, and through the hollow tube. But I don't know if the vessel, landed anywhere near here. I don't know if this indicates anything, or if it was just our way of finding this dude, whose name I do not currently recall because I'm a horrible person. Weirdly, I want to call them Zachnard, but I'm pretty sure that's wrong. So I'm just gonna fly around here a smidge, I guess. Just take a look around, I guess. But yes, you agree. Still try to call your mom every week? Yeah. I did the every week thing, but my mom actually, she's very sweet about it, but she's always very busy. She's not, she just has, a social life and a job. And I felt like I was the one being annoying. You know how a lot of times people were like, oh yeah, my mom calls me every 5 minutes to see how I'm doing. I kind of felt like I was becoming that. What is it? Is this the hollow one? I think that's the hollow one that I followed. At this point, I'm just freaking lost. True, the time zone different doesn't help. I think I found something, but I'm not... Is this the way that I came in? I feel like this is the way I came in. Okay, so I didn't find anything. Disregard. So that's their ship. I don't know if there's anything else in here. Because I've kind of followed all of those brambles over there. Is there anything over that way? Maybe if I go this way into the, like, away from the scout? Is there just a wall? Am I gonna get eaten? It's just a wall. And then if I follow the wall, it takes me back to the exit, which was that way. Sorry if anybody's having an issue with, like, the 3D, like, three-dimensional movements here. I'm trying my best to not, like, zigzag, but I have flipped upside down a couple of times. Sorry, I see a shadow on my screen, and I don't know if that's, like, part of the game. Like, there's something on my windshield, or if, like, something's going wrong with my screen. Alright, so is this a different exit? Alright, I'm just gonna go through it and see where it takes me. Because I think it's the same way that I came in, and I think they're identical. Like, I don't think there's a difference. Yeah, this just brought me back to the first room. I can't do a lot of exploring here, because I know that there's a criatura. A fish. I don't know about... My bad. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. I did not realize they were that close. I didn't even hear them. Well, that's fine. I was probably almost out of time anyway. That was very scary. You see anything different when I get eaten? Time loop, autopilot, keep getting killed by ghost matter, sun's gonna go supernova, and this ship's a death trap. I'm pretty sure I've talked to them about all of those, so it's fine. I don't know how much I can get done today. It's like I'm kind of out of ideas. I came into this with the exact same amount of information as I started with. I mean, admittedly, we have been talking about bullshit for, like, most of the stream, but outside of that, for these really fecked streams, like where I do just, like, a bunch of, where I just talk, or when I have tech problems or something, I'm super not sure what I want to do with the VODs, like if I want to put them on YouTube or not. So I've not been updating my YouTube for a few streams now, because I have a few that I don't know what to do with. I'll have to decide what to do with those. Maybe I'll cut out the parts where I was, you know, fiddling with something, or where we're just sitting here talking about AI. Then again, I might leave the AI stuff in there. We can weed out all of the people who hate me for it. Okay, so that's that. I have no idea. You wondered what the living ones looked like? Sorry, I didn't notice that you'd said that. Yeah, that's a living one. You'd never met a living one? That's one. They're actually, you know what? If you want to see a real one, because you haven't played this game, right? I'm trying to remember if you played this game or not. If you want to see a live one that's not going to eat us because it's a baby, I think I just passed it. Oh, can we, thank you. Correct you if not. Well, let's go find a live one. I will show you a baby one, and you can see a tiny little version of it. They're very ugly. I was gonna say cute, but they're super not. They're very ugly. I could probably just start over, and this would take less time. You connected your YouTube. Let me read that when I'm not crashing. Give me 1 second. Ugly things can be pretty. That is incredibly valid, yes. Sorry, I'm still trying not to crash. I'm trying to find the... There it is. That is very true. Agreed, yes. And... Should I just park up here? No, I'll land in the right spot. Ugly things can be cute. Ugly things can be cute. Ugly things can also be pretty. It's just attractiveness and beauty is incredibly subjective. There is no pretty, there is no ugly. There's not even technically a cute. Like when I've been playing Subnautica, I think that the hell are they called? The stalkers? I think they're freaking adorable. I think they're cute as shit. Penguin disagrees. So I think, again, it is incredibly subjective. Either way. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, as somebody said once, who has... I don't know. I'm sure we know who it was that said that, but the person does not get attributed at all. I probably could have just landed on the museum, honestly. I'd be there already. Boom. That was weird. The music like glitched for a second. Hello. Yeah, I know, crazy, right? So this is an anglerfish. Now tell me with a straight face that that is cute. This is just a baby. This is just a little baby. It's freaking adorable. It's a baby. Yeah, it's a baby. Babies are also ugly. God, I'm gonna get everybody to unfollow. It is a little cute, only because it's small. Small versions of things are always cute. To an extent. Oh, also, this is one of my favorite things. And it's the quantum thing. It's the same thing. But the reason I like this one so much is that it scared the shit out of me the first time I saw it. I looked through and I was like, oh, that's cool. And then like I looked this way and then I looked back and then I started walking towards it and I was like, oh shit. And like it moved entirely. Just scared the hell out of me. I love this thing. It's so cool. Let's scan it because I don't think I ever scanned it. That is not what I meant to do. Museum shard. Island shard. I think those are the only two I can hear from here. Are they? It's just the fucking museum shard again. There we go. Yeah, I think those are the only two. Oh, the cave shard. Babies look ugly for like 3 months until their souls form. I would probably put it a little longer than that, but yeah, sure. I think as long as they're drooling on themselves and... Sorry, what the hell is this? There's another quantum something here, like, I think on our planet. Because that's only a few 100 meters away. Unless it's the moon. The moon might be on us right now. Ow, my face. Where am I? Where am I and why have I never been here before? Grove shard. Tower shard, quantum shard, cave shard. Have I been here? How have I never been here? Alright, let me put that away. Is there anything else here? Is it just the shard? I don't know how I managed to never get here before. I mean, I probably would have had to go through the underground bit. I need to stop flying, just wasting my fuel. Sorry, I'm in explore mode, which is not so much talk mode. How's your splash coming from, bud? There's no water coming down, but it's splashing like there is. Oh, there is. It's just incredibly invisible. Okay. I need to stop crossing my legs when I sit for games. My legs start hurting, man. I feel so old. Is this suddenly Firewatch? Chert's research notes, property of Chert. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere beneath the grove within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, oh, there's the quantum moon speaking up. So it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. So that I should have found this, like, months ago at this point. Like, I don't know how long I've been playing this game, but a long time. Like, long enough that I should have found this fucking grove. That's so stupid. I feel so silly. Alright, well, back away. Back away. Anything else worth looking at? How is it that there's things on my own planet that I've never explored? So silly. This is just home? Yeah, it's just home again. Alright, well I haven't done anything on this loop, and I don't even know what to do. I'm so out of ideas. Let me look at my map again. Have I checked out the geysers on the planet? Yeah, I have. I found the underground stuff. Kinda did it on accident, but yeah. I can go back down. I assume they're all connected. There might be some that aren't, though. Meh. I did find one more thing, so I'm gonna look at what that says. Probably nothing that I don't already know, but I'm gonna look anyway. Quantum Grove. Okay, so that's what it I just hadn't gotten the last quantum thing. That's why it kept saying the quantum signal, because there was one thing that I hadn't scanned yet, which I didn't realize. Yeah. Yay! Yay! Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I'm never gonna get there. I do not know how to get in there. The Lakebed Cave might be my next stop again. Every time I go there, I get fucking moitered. Alright, let's go back. No, I should have probably marked it. I know that this is always a bad idea, but I'm gonna mark it anyway. Not that one, that one. I can't mark it, I forgot. Vanished at the bottom, blah blah blah. I don't need to mark anything, because I can't mark it yet, because even though I've been there, kinda, I haven't been, like, inside yet, so it thinks I've never been there. Please stop trying to crash me into stuff. Please stop trying to crash me into stuff. Please stop. Ah! No! No! No, 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 god damn it. Wonder how many times that's happened. I should go through and just, like, make a cut of just all the times I've crashed into the sun. It'd be like a 2-hour video. You've explored the bramble on your planet, right? Yeah, I've been there already. If you're talking about the seed. Yeah, the sun comp, exactly. Compilation, that's the word I was looking for. But yeah, I explored the brambles, the seed on my planet, and that's how I found whatever that one person's name is that's inside of the Bramble. I don't know if there's more to explore there, but... Alright, so I feel like there might be brambles. Maybe brambles on other planets, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go to the lake bed. The empty lake bed. I think that might be the only thing that I know where it is. Doesn't mean I know how to get through it, but I know where it is. So where's everything else, like the thing on the bramble, the dark bramble, the vessel, and the... For fix's sake, can we not? Can we fucking not? I am so stupid. We're gonna crash because I stood up instead of... Okay, we didn't crash. That's good. Landing mode. I don't know if I can get much deeper. But I get here, like, almost immediately every time. And I've never been able to get through the thing. So I don't think it's a sand problem. I don't think it's because it's getting filled up too fast. I think it's because I just haven't figured out the trick. That's what she said. I'm not even sure which part I said, but I'm sure it was hilarious. I'm sorry. There's Chert. I was hoping that the, there's Gabbro. I was hoping that the thingy thing... I wonder if I have to go see the other one. Because there's two... Why am I on Outer Wilds? Stress beacon. Oh, it's Escape Pod 2. Wait, was that the one that never made it? Yeah, it was hilarious. We'll never say what part it was, though. Was that... No, Escape Pod 2 is the... I forgot what planet I was on for a minute. Oh, for fuck's sake. Already, guys? Already? For realsies? What's that? Oh, I thought that was like a hole. Okay, I think what I have to do is go look at the cave. Well, I am not getting crushed. I do not like that sound. But I have to go look at the cave shard to make it go away, and then come down here, and then it'll lead me to where I'm going? Maybe? This is going to be a very, very tight time crunch thing, I think. If that's even the way to do it. Alright, so immediately on here, immediately get that, immediately do this, and go, 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 and I forgot to look at my map again. And where is... Okay, I'm doing this thing again. I'm sorry. So stupid. I'm gonna frickin' die. The cave shard. I don't know where the cave shard is. I don't remember. I think that was the one that was... That's okay. I can find it with my audio thing. Oh, wait, I completely forgot that I had it on the ship as well. That's so cool. Excuse me, I need to... Well, okay, we're gonna crash instead because I pushed the wrong fucking button again. Thank you. Okay, now, we do this. Cave shard is right there. No, it's on the exact opposite side of the planet. Okay, this works too. And do that, and... there it is. Where the hell is it? Oh, well, of course, now the sand's coming by. How am I farther away now? Of course. Well, fuck. Ow. I need to find... so I'm gonna spend this trip just trying to find the fucking shard. And then the next trip I'll come back and look at it. Where the fuck was it? I could have sworn it was on the surface. Like, I thought it was in a crater somewhere. What's that? Why are you still walking? Yeah. It's still down. Is it already down there? It can't already be down there, right? Ow. Ugh. Will you... why is it so dark? I know I've seen it. I had to have because I've scanned it. I even specifically remember it. Alright, maybe I have to go through this doorway. I cannot remember where the hell it was, but we're gonna go through here anyway. Ow. No, I'm getting farther away. Oh, for the love of Christmas. Ow. Thank you. It's just down here? It's not just like a hole in the wall anywhere? Maybe it had to do it farther down? Where the fuck is it? God, I'm stupid. Alright, well, do a jump. Big jumpy. Ow. And run out of oxygen. Maybe I gotta go down. This was the motherfucker. I forgot. There it is. You son of a bitch. I thought you were on the surface. Fucking asshole. Alright, well, now where is it? Okay. Well, at least I know where it is. I'm almost out of oxygen, so I'm gonna probably go back. But I know that apparently I can come straight in here. So from where? So looking at... That's not... Is that my guy? Yeah, that's my guy. So looking at my guy, it's the one that is to the right of their bridge. And then just up the stairs. That's not too hard. And then I just look at it and walk away. Just walk away. I don't know if anybody gets that reference. I don't like South Park. Like, it was never my thing. I think it's because when I was in high school, there was the son of one of my friends used to talk like Eric Cartman. He thought it was hilarious, but like he did it all the time. Anyway, but there's one scene from one of the episodes that I have that is just like a sound clip. It's just an audio clip in my head now. And it is literally just walk away. And I have no idea why that's in my head now. And forever. Now and forever. Alright, yoink. And ups the daisies. And at least I know where I'm going. That's, a step in the right direction? It's a step in the right direction. We're gonna call it a step in the right direction. You have a similar thing in your D&D group? Yeah, exactly. And I walk away. Yeah, exactly. That's very similar themes. The one I'm thinking of was like, I think somebody was trying to talk someone down. Or like, I think it was two like factions, like girls and boys, I think. Was it the factions, and the boys I think were trying to get the girls to leave them alone. And so one of them got on a like loudspeaker. Ah, ow. That's fine. I can just park here then. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I can just... Whee! I really don't know how... Ow, my face. I don't know how much time I have. Not like a whole heck of a lot. I like flying. Piece of Gabbro, shirt. Where am I? Ah! No, not down there. No, thank you. Pokies are icky. Alright, well, at least now I know where the cave shard is. And I think that's where I'm supposed to be going. Can I just walk there from here, or do I have to go down to the bed? I think I have to go to the lake bed. Or they're completely unrelated and I'm just an idiot. I mean, both are definite possibilities. Alright, how much time did I waste, and can I even get down here without getting crunched? Fucking crunch sound, man. No, it's very much no. It's very much... God damn it. Is it that way? Okay, that's a no. That's a no. I'm gonna get crunched and I hate that sound. So, back out. Back out. Por favor. Por favor. Ah! Will you jump? Thank you. Look me now? What? I don't... Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you said something. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. Never really watched South Park. Saw a few with some buddies, but you never... but you remember one of them playing Warhammer, and we made fun of him for it? Yeah. Look me now! Look me now! I am going to keep Look me now, by the way. That's not... You're never getting rid of that. It is here to stay. Look me now. But yeah, pretty much that. I try not to mock people for stuff that they watch and you know, media that they consume. Mostly because I was one of the anime kids in high school, so yeah, it's not nice. Just be nice. Just be nice to people. Look me now. All right, it is here. How do I get here is the thing. It is here. Do I have to go... Do I have to get there before the sand starts, or... Like, what am I looking for here, guys? I'm sure there's more information that I've just missed again. That seems like another running theme on this channel. I might have to try going like straight down into the pit one of these times. Because if the shard is there, maybe it's through here? No, this is all solid. Ow. Been in there. Alright, back out. Fuel level critical. Alright, I might have to go back to the ship momentarily. Speaking of, where the fuck is the ship? There it is. Oh. After you. I know. Oxygen, thank you. Fuel, thank you. And I'm out. Where the fuck? Where the fuckity fuck? Ow. Can't even just like walk straight to it, can you? Unless there's like a hole that's hidden. I mean, it wouldn't be well marked, presumably. Because the ones before us, whatever they're called, they never found it, so they wouldn't have made a path to it or anything. Ow. Ow. No. But through here is just the big gap. Mind the gap. No, that's not. That's this. What is this? Where am I? So this is the same place. Can't go down there. At least not yet. Is there a hole anywhere? It's another, that's what she said. Okay, so that's where it was originally, but now it's like below there, presumably. The fuck, dude? Yeah, it's probably just straight down. I'm gonna guess that it's straight down. Down through the, like, the cavern where all of the sand lands. I get so used to being able to fly that when I try to do it without the suit on, I feel so lame. Just like, yeah, aw. Alright, do that. I haven't learned anything because of fucking course not. Alright. Back to it. Straight at it. Try to land immediately. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Hey, buddy. How you doing? What's up? Alright, straight down. It's the one with the jagged steps. Be gentle. Let's go ahead and just... It's fine. This is where we live now. I don't think we'll be getting back in anyway. This is nothing. This is a hole. That is also a hole. That is also a hole. That's Chert. Quantum Moon. Cave Shard is up, but I think I need to go down to get there. And here, of course, comes the sand. So anywhere I needed to get... Will you fucking not? Thank you. Leave my ship alone. Well, hopefully I didn't need to find anything before the sand starts entirely. Anyway, I think I went around the whole thing anyway. I think. Okay, well, let's go up a layer. So follow the sand. If you follow the sand, it can't hurt you. Unless it learns how to turn around, in which case it can absolutely hurt you. Ah! Or if you go too fast. That is also a thing that happens. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, well that hurt like a lot. But I thought I saw something. I don't think it actually was anything, but I thought I saw something. Running low on fuel, running low on health, and we just made a whole circle, so not there either. Unless it's the next layer up, I don't know how close I am. Alright, well, let's go see how much damage has been done to the poor ship. Poor ship. Oh, hey, Rag, welcome back. Thanks for joining. Oh, and you brought some raiders. You brought some friends. Hello and welcome back. It's been a real chill, quiet one, except when I'm like pissing everybody off, apparently. But hello, Captain and Raiders. I love that Zachnard gets first billing on that one. Oh wait, no, I thought that. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought Ragnarok said hello, fellow Captain, but also me, never. Yeah, no, me. Admittedly, it is a bit of a talent. Oh, okay. Well, right now I'm trying to find a thing. Yeah, it's a raid. Yeah, a raid. Raid, and just pokes a little head in. Raid. Raid. I can never quite get that voice right. What's up, Rag? How you doing? I'm so out of ideas. I gotta get to this motherfucker. I was nowhere near you. Not too bad. No, I'm also not doing too bad. I'm just tired. I think I'm just tired in life in general, but today I actually did 2, like, adultings. I did 2 entire adultings today, and I am absolutely over life right now, so... Problem is, I can't seem to find a thing that I'm trying to find, and that is perplexing, to say the least. A little frustrating as well. Where is it? I'm sure that I probably need to go through that one hole, because that's like the only thing that I can think of. But I've gone in there 100 times. What the hell? Why is there a... It's like a crack in the middle. I don't know if that means anything. Will you stop trying to kill me, bitch? Please? Also, where's my ship? I think my ship got buried. Then again, the ship does tend to, like, go up with the sand. I feel that. Had a lot of adulting and some of them got rescheduled. That's a fantastic feeling. That's getting to move your schedule to a different day is one of the best feelings for sure. Let me focus on not dying because I am actually really low on health and I need to get away from the sand real quick, but I also need to find my ship, which my ship somehow made it into space, so never mind. Or did I take my ship upstairs? I don't know if I did, but I'm about to die anyway. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Don't hurt yourself. Don't even stub your toe. Oh, wait. I am shocked. I'm absolutely shocked. Got rescheduled for tomorrow, so more adulting tomorrow, yay. So that's the downside to rescheduling your adulting to a different day. And then the only adulting you have is your 9 to 5. Yeah, but it can still be a lot too. But it's not tax season, so you get Fridays off, yay! That is fantastic. 3-day weekends are the best. And then I broke my game, so I had to find something else to play. Nobody had any suggestions, so the game wheel came out and sent you to The Sims 4. Dude, I've actually downloaded The Sims 4 with the intention of playing it eventually. Oh. Well, thank you for following. I appreciate that. Patriot Purger. I like your name. Hi. Anyway. Alright, I gotta get back to my ship before I die, but I think my ship got launched into space. No, it's here. Just don't know where yet. Hello, ship. Apparently I did move it up here. I did not realize. Problem is I still don't know where the fucking cave shard is. Alright, it's fine. It's fine and okay. It's fine. Come back out and keep looking, I guess. Because I can pinpoint it, but I don't know where to go from there, is the thing. Go back down here. Wait, what? There we go. It's right here. If I could, you know what? We need to combine games. We need to get a mining game. Minecraft and Outer Wilds needs to have like a crossover. Because I just need to go straight. I just need to go straight that way. Little more, please. Thank you. And up we go. I think this might be the closest I've gotten is 42 meters. It's gotta be that hole. Like, that's the only place that I can think of that goes... Well, it doesn't go anywhere near it. It's still like hundreds of meters away, but like, it's the only place that I don't know where it leads. Whereas this stuff, I know where like almost everything else leads. Like that goes up into that cave, which has the shard in it, except when it's not. And this just goes back out to the outside. I just gotta get in there, and I don't know how. I don't know how. And again, I've been told that I need to look up more often, so maybe there's just like an entry or an entrance somewhere. Maybe it's moving. Maybe there are multiple points. And I have to make it go to the... It is moving. Alright, 63 meters. Still 63 meters. Still 63 meters. Okay, maybe it's not. Alright, well, let's try again. Try another loop. Owie. Oh, gotta actually make it do the thing. Alright. I don't know how many more loops I can do. Heading up on 3 hours now. Go straight there, yet again. I don't know if I can get there any faster, is the thing. I think I've pretty much been getting there right away, and I don't know if, yeah, I don't know. Might try to just land straight in, I guess. No, don't slow down. Trying to do this in a... Oh, maybe you should have slowed down. I thought I was going a lot faster than I thought I was. So you found The Sims? Yeah, I'm gonna crash into the sun real quick. It's not a good streaming game, too mellow for your taste. Yeah, I think the chaos comes from the player. I think that's one of the things that Sims kind of excels at, is just allowing the player to create their own storyline. I mean, obviously, but... So I think a lot of the entertaining stuff needs to come from like your creativity and the stuff that you are able to focus on. The reason that I was thinking about maybe playing it, because I don't know if I'm creative enough for it, but I've seen a couple of gamers, like YouTubers, play it, and I don't know if I've ever seen it for stream, so that might be actually fair now that I think about it. It might be more of like a pre-record and edit type of video. But I don't know. I think it could potentially be fun. Maybe as a one-off. Because I've never played it, and I kind of always wanted to. That's one of the reasons I bought it. It's kind of always been on my list, just to check it out. An old friend did a while back. It was semi-entertaining, yeah. Right, but then if you try to play the game and achieve the goals and all, then it's kind of uneventful. Yeah, I saw somebody play, like, the story version of it as well, and it's just like, yeah, it's a fairly boring game. I mean, I think it was originally like a game for children. I mean that with, like, you know, affectionately. Children's games are not really children's games, but like, adults can play children's games, it's fine, but the makers of the game are not going to have adult sensibilities in mind. I'm trying to remember where the fucking hole is. Again, that's what she said. My plan was to go straight in, and I completely forgot because I got to talking. You know what you mean? Yeah. I'm not... Yeah, I never want to hurt anybody's feelings. I do find that I'm overly sensitive. I think I might be too sensitive to live, but I might be too sensitive to stream as well. Alright, so I think that was about the fastest that I could get here. Yeah, take a phone call. Have fun. Dude, some kids' games are bangers, like 100%. There is a game that I've wanted to play again since I was an adult. And it's like a legit, like, educational kids game. Like, it's a legit kids game. And, Wizard 101, peak MMO, hell yeah. No, mine is like Pajama Sam and Absolute Cinema. You just got a list, man. The one that I'm thinking of, give me a second. Yeah, I don't have any idea what I'm supposed to do. Like, is there a way to squeeze through? Am I just, like, dumb as a box of rocks? Like, what's going on? Where am I supposed to go and how? Also, stalagmites and stalactites do not form this way. Sorry. We'll fight you on this game. Gabbro. There's gotta be a trick. There's just gotta be. Because this isn't like a quantum cave, right? Let me... No, it's not. Okay. Fuck. The crushy sand is here already. Like, I get no time to explore in here. Maybe I can walk through when it's a certain height? Maybe that's what it is? Which one? Wizard 101 or Pajama Sam? Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. The game that I was thinking of, I'm gonna Google and then tell you the name of. Reading Blaster ages 9 to 12 is the name of the game that I'm thinking of. Uh, 101, and then sorry, I have something over. I haven't played that. Oh, and So Damn Long. It's free on Steam? Hell yeah, dude. It is, but only to Firecat Alley. I have no idea what Firecat is, if memory serves. They also had Pirates 101, if you remember right, which would make sense that you would remember that, Rag. And then, but that one didn't do as well. Yeah. Then again, it depends on when it came out. If Wizards 101 came out anytime around, a few years ago, you bought your sister and you a month of premium, and you just played the first 2 chapters. Hell yeah. But if Wizards 101 came out anytime that Harry Potter was popular, that would explain why the Pirate one didn't do as well. But you loved Pirates 101, hell yeah. Sailing was actually pretty neat, and the combat was peak, hell yeah. Well, it's just, yeah, especially if they came out at the same time. I was just thinking if they came out, if the Pirate one came, or sorry, the Wizards one came out anytime near the Harry Potter craze, it probably caught that wave, and so the Pirate one probably wouldn't have been as popular. Okay, so I gotta figure out which one I'm gonna try, but I'm gonna go to one of them. Oh, shush. You'll be fine. It's fine. You'll be fine. Thought Pirates was years later. I don't know. You guys are gonna have to figure that one out. Okay, I'm gonna pick one that I think I might be able to walk through. And maybe when the sand is high enough, I can walk through it. Unless this is like a door, and a hidden door. This game would absolutely pull some shit like that. Just a magic door. No. I think maybe This might not be the trick. Problem is, I don't have any other ideas. Like, there's no tips or anything, because the other time that I had to get through, like, a weird gap, there's, like, writing somewhere that specifically mentioned it. Whatever, I'll just try this one. No, it wasn't in Wizard, was way before that, too. I was playing those in high school. And that may be when they were added to Steam, but you played them as a kid. Motherfucking Toontown! That one sounds incredibly familiar, and I think I remember it. Oh, fucking, Lego Island? One of the Legos, like one of the original Lego games where you could build and like fly around in helicopters and stuff. And cars. Everywhere you look, you see 2008. I think you guys might be younger than me. Yeah, Lego, is that what it's called? Lego Island? Alright, I gotta focus. I'm gonna try and see if I can just, like, walk through here. Probably not, but I'll try and leave before I get crunched. I'm so out of ideas. Nope. This isn't happening. I was hoping I could at least cheese it. But no cheese. This is a cheeseless world. Nope, 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 not wanting to get crunched. Sorry, I saw the ceiling. Also, the Lego Star Wars series was goated. Actually, 100%, like 2 years ago when you got COVID. You 100%ed it 2 years ago when you got COVID. I think the only Legos one I ever 100%ed. Which fucking one was that? Oh, fucking Pirates of the Caribbean. Don't ask me why. I was bored. Swear you're going through the Mandela effect or something? What the actual fuck? No, dude, that's how the brain works, man. Brain is stupid. Like, a lot of times when, I'm not saying this is necessarily what happened, it's just one of the reasons that the brain is stupid, but, a lot of times when you hear about something, your brain thinks, okay, and this is when it was invented. So, like, the first time you ever heard about something, your brain will, there's, like, a large, like, a high percentage chance that your brain thinks that that's when it was created. Like, that's when it was invented. It was the first time you ever thought of it. 100%ed the first two Star Wars and Lego Batman. I never played the Batman one. It looked like fun, though. I think that a lot of the games I didn't play because I didn't think I would get the references. Like, I never really did the Star Wars thing. My sister and I had, like, a bit of a war as children about everything, honestly. But one of the things that we kind of warred about is she decided that she liked Star Wars, so I decided that I liked Star Trek. Which are not opposites now that I'm an adult. But whatever. So there's a lot of games that I just didn't play because I didn't think I would get the references. And then I never did the Batman thing because a lot of the superheroes were super geared towards, like, male audiences. So though I do love comic books and I've read a lot of comic books, I don't read, like, a whole heck ton of superhero comics. I usually ended up drifting a little more towards, like, the serious stuff, like V for Vendetta and the more, like, graphic novel type stuff. What am I doing? Okay. I've already lost time. Fuck. I should have just landed down here again. Maybe this isn't even it. This might not even be where I'm supposed to be going. It's so dark. There's gotta be a trick to this. I might just Google it. At this point, I'm so close to the end. Excuse me, I'm so close to the end, and I have not discovered anything new in so long. I've been trying not to Google a whole heck of a lot in this game. But, like, this looks like, you know those old video games, anytime something was movable or, you know, fuckwithable, it looked different? This looks different. I don't really want to go through a whole nother Cycle. I'm gonna Google it. I'm a terrible person. It's fine. You used to play on the old family desktop. It was always on keyboard and your mouse. Use the shitty controller. Hell yeah. I remember my sister and I used to play Lara Croft on our old ass computer. Well, it wasn't that old. My stepdad was the type of person that always had like up to date technology because he was fucking weird. Like he had the original PlayStation when it first came out. And he doesn't play video games, so give me a second. I'm gonna try and figure out what's going on with this lake bed. Sorry for the silence. Oh. The word learned fuckwithable. New word learned fuckwithable. Wait, I didn't want to add the term? What do you mean? Oh, I can't see everything that's going on. I think it's because I use a third party to look at stuff. But did you add the word, like, did you allow the word fuckwithable? Because that is correct. That was the correct decision. Yep, I'm in the wrong place entirely. This isn't even where I'm supposed to be. I don't even know if there's anything in here. There might not be anything in here. Who fucking knows? It's in the Sunless City. Under the gravity cannon. Through the high energy lab trail. Without going all the way to the lab. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, is what it is. Automod didn't like that message, and you're what'd you say? Hey, that's not that bad, and allowed it, so now you can say that. Yeah, that is, as I said, that is 100% correct. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anybody saying anything. Tango doesn't work with us. Tango, it doesn't work with us. I thought you were saying Tango doesn't work with us. Tango is against us. You can say the most heinous shit and get away with it. Mom, look at the rocks in the video game. They look so fuckwithable. Yeah, that is exactly what we're promoting here. Cussing as a young child, because that is how you grow. That is how you become a better person. That is how you become less fuckwithable. You gotta cuss as a kid. Let your kids cuss, man. Also tagged fuckwithable is bullying? Well, I mean, if you're saying, oh my god, this guy is so fuckwithable, that is maybe just a hair too close to saying fuckable, so it's just a little bit... I guess you could call it bullying. The kids now are cussing anyway. Yeah, do it up. Just go to... Dude, what do you mean now? Do you remember, like, when you were in school? I remember when I was in school. I learned... Like, I knew this girl who used to say, fuck me, like, anytime she was surprised by something. When I was, like... I was in 7th grade, maybe 6th. I'm trying to remember. Actually, I might have been in 5th grade at the time. So, like, no. It's not new. What was I doing? Right. I need to go to context, because that can't be taken out of context. Yeah, exactly. How old would you be in 5th grade? 5th or 6th grade? Like maybe 13, 12, something like that? Yeah, I swore a ton as a kid. Me too. Like, and I got it mostly from my family, because my family sucks. But you were a good little boy, that never cursed with curse words, and never did the drugs. No quiero las drogas. Trying to remember where, like, literally everything is. I think I might have to start over again. I really don't want to. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I was a good little boy, but not that good. Fuck. You grew up in the middle of nowhere, out in the woods, way away from people. Yeah, I mean, you're less likely to learn cuss words if your family doesn't cuss. Doesn't mean you're never gonna learn them. Like, there's this guy that I knew kind of back in the day. Nowhere. Did you put the stars in there? You're tired? Oh, nowhere. I'm sorry. I honestly didn't even notice your typo. I'm sorry. You're totally good. One time a teacher overheard you and wrote you up. Your parents were also against us swearing as against you swearing as kids. So when you saw it was an inappropriate language, you just told them you called someone stupid. You're smarter than I am. I was always like too honest. Honestly, it was probably the ADHD, because my brain was like, yeah, that's what happened. Like, instead of trying to lie, I was such a terrible liar. I still am. That's very clever. My mom didn't give a shit. I'm pretty sure she didn't even care if I went to school, so... we did a lot of cussing as a kid. I kind of got it out of my system a lot when I was much younger, so I think that's why I get, like, I think I've talked to you guys about Stephen King before. I think we had a whole conversation about him. That's why I get so frustrated with writers that just overutilize it, because I just get the impression that they weren't allowed to cuss as children, you know? And so they feel like that, like, it's necessary now in their lives. Okay, so the high energy lab. They might have. So the thing about things like South Park, your mom let you rent South Park VHS when you were in your 4th grade, though. The thing about South Park, I'm gonna pause this just because I'm running out of time again. In high school, you were in public schools and you embraced all of the bad language. Do it. You got in school suspension a few times, yeah, for singing Tenacious D, but Tenacious D is so good. Or coding South Park. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was gonna say about South Park. So South Park came out. Or rather started, it went a long time, but it started around the time, in a time that, like, parents didn't realize that there were cartoons for adults. It just had never really been done on a large scale, and so when it became... it's a good song. So when it became, you know, when it came to the point where they were, like, mass producing or creating these high-end cartoons, well, not that South Park was cartoon, but, like, these cartoons that looked legitimately made. When those came out, parents would just, like, look at them and they see a cartoon. They're like, oh, that's clearly for kids. They don't look to see if it had, like, an age rating. Of course it doesn't. It's a fucking cartoon. Who would put an age rating on a cartoon? So I think that's why a lot of kids were allowed to watch South Park when they were younger. And it's not like your parents are going to sit there and watch it with you. Okay, so I don't remember anything. Fuck, I forgot. I have to get, I have to go to the shuttle, like the thingy. Your mom knew what it was? Okay, your mom is cool as hell then. Also spit loogies into a condom and throw it out the bus window and into people's windshields. You might be a bad person. Like, you might have been a bad person when you were a child. I'm sorry. Yeah, things were less sheltered back then for sure. But I think it's because parents didn't realize they needed to shelter us against certain things yet. I don't know if it was less sheltered so much as just, like, less aware. Because I do know a lot of parents were very much helicopter parents back then as well. That is not a new concept. You weren't exposed heavily to adult cartoons as a kid. You used to have a fear of blood, so you avoided those? Dude, it's valid. As long as you didn't repeat anything you saw, you could watch whatever. And like you said, You were a good little boy. You did whatever you were sold. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's I can't really tell you what it takes to be a good parent, because like I don't have kids, obviously, and I didn't have a good parent, so like I don't know. Even research doesn't know. Like there's so little like definitive when it comes to raising a child. Like you're probably gonna fuck up. Like there is no right and wrong. So like you're gonna raise a fucked little kid who's gonna become a fucked adult, like no matter what you do. I'm sorry. Just swore a lot when you weren't in front of your parents, yeah. I absolutely was. I threw all kinds of stuffs out the window. That's so fucked. Like even as a kid, I think I probably would have thought you were mean, because that's such a fucked up thing to do. In high school, you and your friends gravitated toward Jackass. Nope. That was a nope for me when I was a kid. So yeah, I think we were probably like way different groups. Yeah, yeah, Laggy was a piece of shit too. That's okay. I think we're all pieces of shits at some point or another. I've been a piece of shit once or twice in my life. Like, yeah, I think we're kind of allowed to be shitty. I think what makes you shitty is that once you learn better, if you continue doing shitty shit, that's what makes you a shitty person. Not having done something shitty, because we all do shitty stuff sometimes. As long as you're not still throwing condoms out the window. Yeah, which that actually is making me want to gag a little bit. That's kind of gross. You have a huge Jackass DVD collection? You watch it every Thanksgiving? Well, I mean, you gotta have traditions. Dude had some Bluetooth speakers that stopped working, so he told you to get rid of it. So out the window they went and smashed into the grill of a semi. Fuck! One of our friends swallowed a goldfish. No! And tried to spit it back out. Yeah. So the thing about fish is that their scales point in one direction to keep from being swallowed from behind. It's an evolutionary thing, so the goldfish would have resisted, not intentionally, but resisted being, yeah. Yeah. That's fucked up, man. I'm sorry, that really sucks. Anyway, my fucking heart now. I'm all sad for a fish that died like a decade ago. I'm assuming, I have no idea. I was kind of an ass as a kid and in high school. I was a complete tool. It was mostly the people you were around. Yeah, you do kind of tend to mimic the people you're around. I was like I was the weird kid. Like, I don't know. I know everybody kind of knew the weird kid. I was the weird kid that, like, I didn't seem weird when you met me. Like, I was the one that nobody really wanted to hang out with. Like, even because I was part of the anime club. Like, even the anime kids would all hang out together. And I was, like, not invited, you know? Like, even the weird kids thought I was weird. And so, like, I would hang out, like, behind the Pepsi machine was my chill spot. Like, I would just eat lunch behind the Pepsi machine. Because there was like a little, no, don't want to go in there. So like, I think I didn't really develop a lot of the habits that children do when they're socializing, just because I didn't socialize. I also developed like incredibly bad social skills, so that was the downfall. But I think I just never, like, I don't know, I never got to the point where I was doing fucked up shit like that. Okay. There's a whole like list of shit I gotta read now. Another dude was dumb and stole a tampon, then colored it with a red marker, then dipped it in water, and he tossed it at you. You reactively tossed it toward the front of the bus. You felt bad for the girl that it landed on. God, fucking being that age sucks. Like, kind of full stop. Yeah, I feel like I tried to do better in high school when you were really into anime and games, but that made it hard to make friends. Like, even the people that were into anime and games, like, we had an anime club. Like, we had a group. I just wasn't part of their group, even though I went to all of the same, like, after school shit with them. That one, the tampon thing wasn't your fault. Still sucks, though. I got told by 3 different groups of people that they thought you'd be a school shooter. So that was fun. Yeah, I don't think I was ever on that list. I think if I had been like a man, like if I had been male, born male and male presented when I was in high school, I think I probably would have given off that vibe for sure. Because I definitely had like the hair in the front of my face. I wore clothes that were too big. I didn't really talk to people, that kind of stuff. And the wildest thing you did was prank a guy into thinking another friend assaulted a cop and you were running from the scene of the crime. I mean, that's at least kind of harmless, unless the guy, you know, actually hurt themselves in their attempt to get away or whatever. Forgot to tag your early message. Story time. High schoolers are so fucking stupid. That's for real. That's true as hell. You guys had some really weird childhoods. Well, you're not from the US, okay? It's weird where you are. It's not so weird here. A lot of this stuff is very standard stuff. You had people that said they were your friends, but then none of them ever wanted to hang out or anything. Yeah, you're just someone to laugh at in class because you were the class clown. That's bullshit. I'm sorry, bud. I was never the funny one, unfortunately. I think I'm hilarious. I think I'm funny as shit, but then yeah, but then people don't laugh at my jokes, so I guess I'm not that funny. I forgot where I was trying to go. I gotta go somewhere. So I gotta go to the Stepping Stone District. There are a lot of weird things about your life, but you enjoy that at this point, like having those more unique experiences and skills. Yeah, I mean, having an experience doesn't make you a better or worse person. Who you were in the past does not necessarily equate to who you are now. It's what you do with that knowledge that makes who you are now. So no, I'm never gonna hate on somebody for doing something stupid when they were a kid, or even last year, you know? Even if you were a fucked up person last year, if you learned from that and kind of became a good person, if you care about others and do things that make the world a better place, even if it is just not riding somebody's ass on the highway, that makes you a good person, man. Like, and so yeah, having weird experiences are a lot of fun, and they make for fun stories like the ones we're telling here. It doesn't make you a worse or better person, it just makes you a different person for me, and that's a good thing. Oh god, we're still talking. It's all good. Still think you're funny. You are funny. But I don't know, I'll leave that up to all of you who watch me stream. Well, I mean, you do have people watching your stream. If you weren't funny, I imagine you probably wouldn't. 100% funny as fuck and great to hang with. Oh, Ragnarok? Yeah. Rag is funny. Sometimes you do. I mean, you've been an affiliate for a minute, haven't you? Or you're affiliate, right? Yeah, because you have... Aren't you? I might be getting you mixed up with somebody. I don't know what situation you're in. I'm sorry. Yes, you are. Yeah, so there you go. Like, see, you've had enough people like your channel and follow you to get fucking affiliates. So I'm gonna... Oh, only a couple of weeks, but still. Like, when did you start? Not that it matters, I was just curious. I'm not even, like, existing right now. I haven't even been playing this game today. It's fine. It's fine. Almost a month ago? That's when you started streaming? So you started streaming a month ago? Not even a month ago, and you got affiliate in 2 weeks? Motherfucker. Over here trying to, like, that's crazy growth, right? Oh, I've begun collecting rare skills. So far, you're a certified scuba diver, which I knew, but it's very cool. Brew alcohol, also cool. I shot a deer, not so cool, and made jerky out of him. That poor deer. And started painting minis as a hobby. That is very cool. Having hobbies is a lot of fun. I've kind of been considering this a hobby, like streaming and whatnot. Oh my god, both of the captains are alkies? That's hilarious. You've also made jerky? Dude, you guys are probably the same person. I don't know if you knew this, but you guys are the same person. I don't remember where the entry to the cave was. I think I was supposed to go down here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start over. You don't drink alcohol much, you just like the process of brewing it. I know, I was just making fun. I'm just making jokes. Just making jokes. Mead, IPA, stout, and amber. Nicely done. I've made none of those things. I've made mistakes. Does that count? Beer is faster to make, but mead is better. I don't know, I don't really have a lot of opinions when it comes to alcohol. Brother, we are the same person. The only one you haven't done is stout, but you've done quite a few light beers. Nice. I just cold brew espresso, yeah. I make coffee by boiling water and putting it through a paper towel with coffee on it, because I'm poor. And I just don't want to buy a coffee maker to have like 1 cup of coffee. It feels silly. Do we have to kiss now? Pucker up, motherfucker! Yes. You guys are best friends. You found your doppelganger. What is the, I don't know. There's, a term that I've remembered, but just remembered I shouldn't say out loud because it's inappropriate. Anyway. Alright, go back here. You make medicated butter as well? My mom tried to make, candy, like weed candy. It was the worst candy I've ever had in my entire life. I have no idea why she thought she could make it. Could, should, or would make it. And she did, and it was terrible. I already forgot where I'm trying to go. Right, the blue line. Okay, sorry, I'm in a rush. I know somebody said something, but you guys are kind of having a conversation amongst yourselves anyway. I'm still trying to learn, like, where that line is of how much of the chat I need to read aloud. Because when you guys are just talking to one another, it's not necessary for me to, like, read everybody's comments. I mean, it's only sometimes where it's, like, a lot going on at once. Normally it's much, much calmer. More, like, one person. Me, specifically. Just talking to myself. Ah! Nope. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. I'm watching chat instead of where I'm going. All I see is blackberry mint, and I don't know what you're talking about, but like a julep or whatever it is, it sounds delicious. Kind of funny that the 2 captains are soulmates. Yep. They can captain a ship together. They'll be co-captains. No, that was not where I intended to go. Whoops. Dude, you guys should put your recipes into what you making on Discord. Because that would be kind of cool to look at. See what you guys had going on. Yeah, you guys are so far into that conversation, I don't even know what you're talking about anymore. Alright, back. I almost died. Back to the game. I need to go. I already forgot which one was the actual entrance. This one? That's not it. No. Don't think this was it either. There can only be one captain per ship? That's bullshit. I'm gonna look that up. I can almost guarantee that's not true. So this is the Stepping Stone District. But how the fuck do I get into the Stepping Stones? Was it just this one? No, it was through this fucking obvious ass door. I don't know why my eyes kept glazing over it. You'd put your recipes in the Discord if they were in a notebook? If they weren't in a notebook back at your college? Which is across the country. Yeah! You can make up some new ones. You're gonna have to eventually if you don't get your book back. Yeah, Star Trek has a co-captain. Wait. Do they? I'm assuming you're referring to a specific, like, episode or combination of episodes. What defines a ship? Like, spaceship is in space. What about a land ship? Would that be a car? I don't know, but I know that there's, like, land ships in sci-fi that are, like, you sail... Oh, no, those are sand ships. But, like, where you sail over the sand. Okay, I gotta get down to the bottom. Get down to the bottom. I almost ran out of time. Follow this. And not go all the way. I think. Excuse me. Would a land ship be a bus? Then what the hell is a sky bus? No, I'm just back out here. What the actual fuck? I went the wrong way. I'm gonna get crunched, because I went the wrong fucking way. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. God, I'm silly. Yeah, I think that's where I was supposed to go. I don't know if I have enough time. I think I'm gonna die. Okay, so it's not all the way down the tunnel. I really don't want to get crunched. It's such a shit feeling. I hate the sound. No, the ceiling is getting closer. Gotta start over. That's fine. 3-gallon buckets. I'm not reading all of that. You all have having a fun conversation, though. I don't have any recorded recipes at the time. That's alright. Y'all can make some new recipes. It's not like any of us are gonna try them. You could just make that shit up. Aren't airships Zeppelins? I think so. Because an Airbus is a type of plane. Then an airship, I think you're right. I think it is a Zeppelin. Airships are Zeppelins with a hard shell. Are they? Because I thought Zeppelins had a hard shell. Sorry, I'm Googling it because this is important, obviously. An airship is a general term for any steerable, lighter-than-air aircraft. A Zeppelin, on the other hand, is a specific type of rigid airship named after Ferdinand von Zeppelin, the German inventor who pioneered this type of aircraft. So I guess a Zeppelin is... So while all Zeppelins are airships, not all airships are Zeppelins. Okay. Learn something new. All I did is come back to see a hard candy coating. Oh, you were actually referring to the airship thing. Yes. That's why airships are Zeppelins with a hard shell. I think maybe the other way around. Zeppelins are airships with a hard shell. Oh my god, you guys... I love that you guys are besties now. Just like absolute best friends. Oh my god, let me talk about the frickin' jerky that I made. You can only technically have one captain per ship. It is literally the highest rank, unless you were talking about the military rank, not so much the title, then you have quite a few captains. Yeah, see, there's a workaround. One can be a captain the military rank, and the other one can be a captain of the ship. Wouldn't it be a commander or captain? I don't know. I don't know anything about the fucking military. Okay, so where am I trying to get again? I gotta go... I gotta focus. About to frickin' crash into the sun again, apparently. No. Ow. Well, that's fine. I'm there. I made it. This isn't where I was going, but it's fine. Okay, where is... Typically, when doing joint operations, the ship's captain is called the shipmaster. If they were both on the ship at the same time and had different ideas, then who would be right? If they're both the same rank, same authority, probably Yeah, probably the official chip master, like Zach Nerd was just saying. He answered that before you asked, yeah. Both are Captain. Welcome to the issues with naming. I need to stop reading chat. I literally just said I need to focus and then immediately started learning about captains. Ugh. Can you stop doing that? My face is gonna be as flat as a pug's pretty soon. I keep slamming it into stuff. Yeah, sorry, you're also dealing with dad stuff. Yeah, no worries. You're allowed to do, but chat's important. No, chat is way more important than your child. Teen boys that get mad over stupid shit. Dude, welcome to teenage life, man. Shit sucked. I would, like, literally, there's no amount of money that you could pay me to make me be a teenager again. Unless I can be a teenager while rich and not have to go to school and retain, like, all of my memories of being an adult and just have to deal with the hormone shit, I think I'd be okay with it. But if I had to go back to, like, being and feeling like a 16-year-old again, literally no amount of money you could give me. About to make him glove up. Do it. No, my stepdad my stepdad is a piece of shit, so maybe don't do it. But my stepdad used to do that with me and my sister. We literally had boxing gloves, like, specifically for that. I think it was because my sister and I used to beat the shit out of each other, but like violently. Like, I believe knives were involved at one point, like absolutely violent. And so I think that's when my stepdad was just like, here, if you're gonna do it anyway, at least not, like, don't kill each other. I don't want to do the paperwork. I already forgot what I was doing all the long day. Alright. And we're back. Can we, thank you. Oh, you mean glove up with you? Slightly different story. Get the boxing gloves so at least you're padded. I mean, I think there's a difference between... I thought you meant that, like, two boys were arguing with each other. I didn't realize that you meant, like, he was arguing with you. I feel like there's a distinction, though. If one of them is an adult... How did I already... How am I this late already? God, I fucking talk a lot. Will you just jump, please? Thank you. Thank you. I think I am supposed to go that way. Yeah, I think this is the way I'm supposed to go, so I probably had to wait for the sand to start anyway. Because I gotta walk over this. Okay. Let's just go fast, try not to get crunched. Nope, I guess maybe not. I'm gonna get crunched. No, I didn't make it. I don't have any idea what I'm looking for. Let me look again. This is your kid, and then they're all his friends. You told them all the same thing? Yeah, hell yeah. While they stay at your house, they're your kid, especially since they stay weeks at a time. Jesus Christ. I do not understand that, because yeah, I never had friends like that when I was a kid, but I definitely knew people that would, like, live at each other's houses. And I'm just like, fucking why? I would maybe go to somebody's house for a day, maybe overnight if I absolutely wanted to, but, like, spending more than a day at someone's house is a fucking nightmare for me. Under the gravity cannon. Let me just go to the gravity cannon. Alright, no, I can probably just go. So I'm gonna go under the gravity cannon. This is it! Is this it? This is it? I don't think I've been here before, because I remember seeing this, like, slit in these rocks. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Did I actually find it on accident? No, I've been here before, disregard. I just maybe didn't notice the holes there. Ow, my face. And down. And back up. And we have oxygen. Where am I? Have I been here before? I think this is where I've been. Yeah, and this is the gravity, or not the gravity cannon, this is the high energy lab. So yeah, I did go... Then again, that's not familiar. Have I been here before? Where the fuck am I? No, I have not been here before, because I do not remember this. Okay. So this is just a hole. Like there's nothing in it. Am I supposed to put something in there and test it? Oh, if you have a really shitty home and you don't want to stay in it? Dude, I had a really shitty home life when I was a kid. But still somehow being at other people's houses was just like a fucking nightmare for me. Alright, we're about to learn some shit because I don't think I've been here before. Unless I've just managed to completely forget this entire place. But I think this is new. So I'm gonna read some game stuff. I know you guys all just kind of said some stuff. You're always kicked out as a teen, so you'd couch hop with friends for weeks at a time. I think my, I don't want to share like a whole heck of a lot about my childhood, but like I think I had like child protective services in my life too often that my mom wasn't really allowed to do that. So that really sucks though. I'm sorry. There were a few people who used to know that you wish you'd made the offer to stay. Yeah, I think if my home life hadn't been so shit, I think I would have been more comfortable with inviting people to stay over, because yeah, I definitely knew a few people that probably could have used it. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Harlow very slightly before. I already knew all that. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Am I about to die? No, you're just going past. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Kinda knew all that. Too close. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Paye is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eye. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Paye saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Of note, Raimi, Yero requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. And then I think I can move the power from up here to down? Because, yeah, that moved it... I think have I been here before? Because that was moving it from the city, where I just was, to the experiment, which is up here. No? I guess not. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible, which is what I need to do. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas paye. My pun was unintended, Raimi, so I believe it's you who are Aeriform. No, put it down. Thank you. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers like the one we have in the White Hole Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Pokey, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. I feel like I've found all of this. I've also not gotten another log, so maybe I have been here before and I just forgot. I don't know. How the hell do I forget this, though? Or maybe I just managed to find all of this somewhere else? Okay. So whatever the experiment is, I did set... Yeah, you guys are absolutely talking about something I have no interest in. But I'm glad you guys are having fun. It is fun to make friends. But I really need to figure out, like, everything. I need to remember every goddamn thing. So I guess I have been here before? Then what are these? Are these the only ones that are activated? What? 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 I can just, like, remove these? What? What the what? So this doesn't have a black hole or a white hole in it. The fuck? The fuck am I looking at here? Oh, as in love. As in love rabbits. You love living rabbits. Yes. You have so much to teach me. Where the heck do I put these? I don't fucking know. Is that what you're asking? Because I don't fucking know. I have no idea. I've seen these in other places, but I've not, I don't think, seen them anywhere, like, where I could take them out. I'm worried a little bit about... I don't think that's it. Is that? No, that's just the wall. I'm worried a little bit that this might have something to do with, the DLC. Because I don't want to fuck with the DLC yet. Oh my god, why am I always running out of shit? Well, I'm gonna... I don't know. Take this with me, I guess. There's a teleportation point on Ash Twin, I'm pretty sure. I might go back to my ship. Go back to my ship. And see if I can go to Ash Twin real quick. I think a lot of this... Look at the hole again? The hole where I just took that from? Alright, let me get back. Let me go back. Okay, I get it. I'm dying. At least I can get free oxygen. Maybe you can insert them in those spots over the slit? Oh, like here? You totally can! You totally can! Where is this going, though? Like, I know I can put them in there, but the energy is now going through here. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Is that... Just take a black one, I guess. No. I don't know why this amuses me like every fucking time, but when it just stops short, it just makes me giggle. I have absolutely no idea why. Okay, so this is just an experiment. Okay, technically it comes out of there before it goes in there. No, dude, you're helping. Because I've been like absolutely lost for the last couple of minutes, so you are 100% welcome to backseat game a little bit. But I need more power is the thing. Because it was saying something about how the more power, looking swole son, the more power that you have, the longer the time in between would be. What if I do 2 white holes? Is that gonna do it? I wonder if just moving these around is a bad idea. Nothing. If you only do one color, where would it go? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing and it didn't go anywhere. But let's go black, because I know the black is what pulls it in, but white didn't even make the hole appear. Then I'm gonna try... Yeah, same color doesn't do anything. I'm gonna try a blank one, see if that does anything. No. Okay, that doesn't do nothing. Nah. And... just trying to think, because I think the idea is that this is showing me how long it takes between the time... I'm sorry, I keep going like really close to the mic because I'm like leaning forward. I think this is telling me how long of a space there is between one and the other. Like how long of a time I have. And I want it to be like 20 minutes or 22 minutes, but it needs a lot more power to do that. I wonder if I can take these with me. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh snap! I did not realize that was becoming like a situation. Well, gotta get back to my ship anyway. And I think maybe... where the hell am I? No, I can't jump. I do not have fuel. I'm gonna try and walk back to my ship. Can't take them now. Yeah, right? I would only be able to do like one at a time anyway, and then I'd have to like, I guess, set it down in my ship. I don't even know if I can do that. But I don't know. I think maybe that's just showing me like the science of it. I don't know if I necessarily need those in particular. Oh yeah, I busted my shit. Alright. Okay, I gotta fix, you gotta fix. We'll fix each other, it's fine, it's fine. It's okay, you can stop sparking now. Alright, buddy. You feeling any better? Okay. Well, turn that back on, thank you. Wah, 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 wah. And see, you're right as rain. Peachy keen yet again. Alright, I'm gonna try going back to this planet real quick, because it looks like we're... Okay. I just like spun around. We're really close to the end here, so I'm gonna try to land without going into the sand, please. No, I did the wrong damn side again. Oh, did you find a bot? I didn't even see him. Blood for the blood god, yes. Oh, no. No, thank you. No, thank you, and goodbye. Okay, so if I can get... No, I pushed the round button again. You just stop doing that. That's one. Dude, I would be so proud of you if you actually took note of all of them. I would be so proud of you. That would be incredible. There's a door down here. Oh, I think that just takes me up. Is there a way to switch the power to going in the other direction? Because I want the power to go to the other planet. If I can do that, I might be able to make it so that the black holes... I could have just jumped this. Why is there a teleporty up here? I need to turn the power the other way. Yeah, this is just for maintenance or something. So the power is coming in probably from the sun. Okay, now we're back down to the ash hole. The ash hole. You guys are all ash holes, you know that? The ash... What's it called? Ash Twin Project. You know what is one of the biggest lies? Energy drinks? You're working on your 5th one right now and you're still about to pass the fuck out. The reason I'm laughing is because, aren't you like sponsored by one? And then, I mean, what are the chances you built up immunity? That is also a possibility, yeah. It's a fair question. Probably exactly what's happening. And then just a bunch of dots. Nothing. I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna take a picture of it and send it to your sponsor. You know what is one of the biggest lies? Energy drinks. No, I wouldn't do that. I'm just kidding. Don't tell them. Shh. It's okay. They don't need to know. You don't need to represent them all the time, just when you're working. I need an idea. I need to have some idea of what the fuck is going on here. Because I know... Ah, fuck, I have like 1 minute left. I don't... Is there like a secret somewhere that I don't know yet? On one of these fucking planets? Does go anywhere? Does not. I'm so out of ideas. To be fair, you haven't had theirs yet. You plan to when you get some income, but until then you're not ordering from anyone. Yeah, no. That's absolutely fair. What's funny is I'm really good with money, but every once in a while I'll have like a little bit of money and I'm like, either I can save this or I can do something stupid with it. Like if I have a lot of money, I can sit on a couple $100 without spending it. That's fine. But as soon as I have like $27, I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna do with $27? And then I get sushi or something. Like, and then I get something that I don't need, but I want. All right. Well, let's watch the sun go down. Go up, go in, go in. We're watching the sun go in and then back out. You just buy a lot of plastic. Yeah, plastic and foam, apparently. Oh, did you ever fiddle around with that foam? Do you have any luck with it? Damn, I'm ending up on 4 hours right now. I just want to finish the stupid fucking game. I should probably get off, though. I'm gonna be any sort of productive tomorrow? Probably not. You have not just got the foam cutters the other day? No worries. I'm not trying to pressure you at all. I just get curious about what people are up to. To the point where I'm maybe a little... Like, I'm a lot better as an adult, but like when I was a younger adult, I would kind of be like up in people's business a lot, and I find that people don't like that. I kind of had to learn that my curiosity is not more valuable than their sense of comfort. But it's a little more difficult because this is like a different social situation, so my calculations are still a bit off. I'm working on it. I don't know this social situation yet, is the thing. I'm working on it. Okay, what is my plan here? First thing you're gonna make is a scale model of your current apartment. Do it. It's gonna be creepy as hell. Somebody comes into your apartment, looks down, they're like, what the fuck is that? Just like a little miniature version of them as well. Actually, that reminds me of a video game that looked like a lot of fun. If I hadn't watched it, I'd probably have played it. Getting a sense of what scale should be based off of real life area. Yeah, no, that's really smart. So you actually plan on doing that. Do it and fucking do it. Get advance notice before any of your friends come to visit. Like give you a couple of days. And then you can make a miniature of them. Just to freak them the fuck out. Sounds like a plan. Don't you fucking dare hit me, bitch. Okay. So I'm just gonna go under here. Because the other tip was that maybe... Okay. Let me look at it again. You're working on a zombie apocalypse tabletop? Yeah, you were telling me about that? Tabletop campaign, like D&D. And one of the houses, the loot is gonna be their apartment. That's so cool. That's cool as shit, dude. Yeah, you were telling me about your tabletop campaign. Or like the game that you're working on. Sorry, I'm reading. I apologize. 1 second. Under the gravity cannon through the high energy lab trail. Not going all the way to the lab. Under the energy cannon. Which I'm pretty sure this is the energy cannon. I don't remember the name of any goddamn thing. You know what? I could probably look it up. When they look at a specific part of the apartment, had a similar effect happen to that spot in real life. Oh, when they loot, I'm sorry. When they loot a specific part of the apartment, have a similar effect happen in that spot, that would be cool as hell. Like, especially if you're in your apartment. Like, have an actual chest in your apartment that they have to open. That's funny. Bear with me. This motherfucking bear. Like, get a Bluetooth speaker or something? Actually, that's so much better. Station. So... Energy cannon, where is it? I don't know if I have an energy cannon, like, location, so that's fine. I'll just assume this is the energy cannon. I don't fucking know. I know this is like a launch pad for the ship, but I don't know anything else about it. So energy cannon, if this is it. Sunless City. I see the vision. Exactly. I'm making item cards for the game, and I plan on putting them in the cupboards and stuff IRL for when they loot it. That's cool as shit. I see the vision. And then remote hydraulic system, as they open the chest, the one in his house opens. Rag, you're a genius. Have models of the stuff in the chest be the one in the that's in the game, yes. So it's like I'll check if there's any food in the fridge, and I'll have one of the equipment cards just in the fridge they actually have to find. I love that idea, like, so much, you don't even know. Ah, for fuck's sake. What is in here? Is this where I'm trying to get? I think this is where I'm trying to get. So that's me. That's a roof. I have no idea what's in there. Unfortunately, I'm an accountant, not an engineer. Yes, but the internet exists. You hear a noise in the closet down the hall. A loud bang comes from the closet through a speaker. Dude, do all of the things that are being recommended to you. All of them. Every single one. You don't get a choice. And then... But you are also a brewer, so I'm sure you can come up with a creative way to do this. See? Rag gets it. You are a hobbyist, man. Like, you are way more than an accountant. You are a fucking hobbyist, and you are a badass, so I'm sure you can figure out something. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get in here. There is another way to get to wherever I'm going. Oh, hello. That was remarkably close. You were gonna do something similar for the other in-game noise, so 100% would. Do it. Sorry, I'm reading. I probably should have said that. I apologize. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. What are you talking about? Sorry, I should probably pause that, huh? Bluetooth lights to make them flicker when a storm is happening in-game? That's genius. Make some, like, pirate-themed stuff on a ship. No, you're in your apartment. I apologize. We're still talking about your apartment, but it's still very cool. And that is easy to do, Mr. Accountant. It's gonna do something similar to that for other in-game noise? Yeah, I haven't missed anything. Oh, for fuck's sake, I was right. A million years ago when I thought about it. One of the... I can go through that hole that I was trying to. Alright, let's give it another try then. You actually have some of those. It's not set up, but you had this chandelier over your table in the past, and they could change color intensity and blink and flash. Dude. Like, just set that shit up. And if you know anything about, like hardware, setting up a hardware, you could get, like, a frickin' Raspberry Pi and just set it up to figure out the, like, timing and whatnot. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, back to whatever I was doing. I'm gonna go and try to go through that fucking cave again. I guess maybe okay, the internet says that is a quantum, that the stalactites did react as, like, quantumly. But they didn't appear to when I was there, so who fucking knows? Maybe I'll try again. Where the fuck? There you are. No, I keep pushing the wrong fucking button. Well, it's the right button, it's just at the wrong time. Because if you're not right on top of the planet, it doesn't go into landing mode. It makes you stand up. I'm back. That's okay. It's okay. We're never gonna get out of here again, bud. Like, it doesn't matter if we're stuck. It's fine. Nope, wrong way. I only vaguely see what you guys are talking about, but whatever it is yes, is correct. Okay, so that... It's not acting quantumly, is the thing. It said that it does. The internet told me. The internet might have lied. Okay. Go back this way. Okay, and then go back this way. Okay. The internet did not lie. The internet did not lie. Motherfucker. Found it. I don't know where I'm going, but I think I'm about to die. I think I'm supposed to be jumping on the, fuck. The rocks. There we go. Okay. I have a limited amount of time, and I know you guys are having a fun conversation, and I would love to be part. I do not know what's going on. Up to this one. This is cool as shit. I love this motherfucking game. Like, so much. Yeah, if that kid ended up in here, they dead. They dead, they died. Do I go through there? Or do I keep trying to go up? I don't think I can keep going up. I'm pretty sure that's it. Okay, that's it. Go, go, go! Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Motherfucker. God damn it. Little shit. You can go the fuck away, please. Thank you. There we go. I don't know where I'm trying to get, is the thing. I don't think I ever would have found this if the internet didn't exist. Then again, if the internet didn't exist, this game wouldn't exist, so... If you've come here to look for Calais, this is where we are when— this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Calais isn't. Calais and I observed this unusual-looking rock shard and several smaller rocks and at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. But what happened before Calais disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Calais standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Calais and the rock were both gone. You motherfucker. Because I tried looking away from the rock, but maybe it's a light-based thing. Alright, you guys are talking about fun stuff, and I'm in a pausable spot, so... Oh, I was wondering why my arm hurt. I forgot I got a pneumonia shot today. I know I'm super late, but that is hilarious. A pirate B&B, call it the R&R. Dude, yeah. Yes, please. I would absolutely go there. Watch one day in the future, there's gonna be a pirate bar run by the 2 captains that met on Twitch. They serve mead and grog, and they make themselves as well as homemade jerky and sausage. Dude, do you have any idea how much money you guys would rake in? That would be 100% worth it. Yeah, stuff disappearing and appearing is kind of a mechanic in this game. It takes some getting used to. I didn't even think about it until I kind of thought about it, and then it didn't work immediately, so I was like, oh, well, that must not be it. And then I Googled it, and the Google was like, yeah, no, that was totally it. Dude, yeah, like, I'm pretty sure you guys would have a fucking audience if you did. Alright, so I'm gonna follow this rock. Turn off the light. I'm gonna follow this rock and see if I can find Calais' body. Okay, so we're in complete darkness now. Is this a different cave? This is absolutely a different cave. I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's try and find Calais. I really don't want this to be, like, somebody's last words. Okay. How curious! This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. This is a child, by the way. Very smart child. Hypothesis. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The wandering rock has returned. Never before have been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Mallory is here now, too. Oh god, thank god they didn't die. Okay. Mallory is here now, too. We theorize that when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and they move together. That is kind of bullshit, though, because you're still observing it through sense of touch. So I do disagree. Like, more than likely it would just steal your shoes and you would never, like, and then you would fall. But we're not arguing with the science here. Friends, Calais has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. Okay, they lived. I'm so happy. And then the R&R bar, yes. The R&R bar is absolutely due an emergence. Whenever you guys set it up, as long as it's not in Florida or Texas, I will absolutely come and visit. All right, well, let's get back. Hey. Oh, it is. Oh, is this a different place? This is this motherfucking place, you motherfucker. Meaning I could have fucking... I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I have been on and near this rock so many times. All I had to do was turn off the motherfucking light. I am so mad. Okay, well, oh, I forgot I can't actually get out of here. Well, let's see if we can go... Well, I gotta turn the light back off. I will not desecrate your remains. I'm so sorry. Turn that off. Go back over here. Light off, light on, and this is... Yeah, this is the right place. Is this the right place? This is not the right place. Is this the right place? Oh, it is. God, I'm stupid. Alright. And we're out. Fresh oxygen. From the exact same place as it was a minute ago, my backpack. I'm kind of surprised that I'm not, like, super claustrophobic in games. I'm not, like, officially claustrophobic in real life, but I definitely don't like going into, like, caves and shit. It absolutely freaks me the fuck out. I like small spaces in general, though. Like my closet is fun. I rate us 5 stars. I quit. I'm leaving. I'm just gonna end stream here. I'm done. It's so bad. I'm so disappointed in you, Tango. Disappointed and proud in equal measures. Okay, well, we learned something new. I still need to figure out this fucking thing. Which I'm pretty sure is full of sand now, so even if I did get back in there, I'm not... Yeah. I don't know. Really don't know what to do next. Let's at least get on my ship. Oh yeah, I forgot we parked down there because I was like, oh, never need this again. Ow. Well, the ship log updated, yeah. That's a plus for sure. Lake Bed Cave, fucking finally. That's not the button I meant to push. A Nomai named Calais was standing on the Wandering Rock when another Nomai's lantern died. When they relit the lantern, Calais and the rock were both gone. To travel with a quantum object, I must stand on the object and cease to observe my surroundings. That was, I don't know, my brain. Meaning I must be in complete darkness. Coleus used this quantum rule to escape the cave he was trapped in. Coleus and Malore returned to examine the rock. They theorized that when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to observe his or her surroundings, the being can become entangled with that quantum object, and they both move together. Should announce the news. Or it could just be that robot voice that everybody had for a while there. Alright, I still can't... You know what I just realized? There might be... I don't know if I can turn off the light for some of the stuff that's outside. I don't know if there was anything else that said more to explore, except the stuff that I haven't actually gotten to yet. So, 6th location. I guess go to the moon and close my eyes? I don't know how to turn the light off, though. How do I turn the light off on a moon? Maybe if I go... inside? I don't know. Alright, let's find the quantum moon. I don't know how much time I have left. I got a little time left. There's the moon. Can you get underground? That is a fair question. We will absolutely find out. I've never seen anything that made me think that I could, but I've also never been looking for anything. So definite possibility. It's been tons of fun hanging out. Yes. Now on a pirate bar, do it. Do it, I will come and visit. Anyway, I have to go do dad things. Yeah, how dare you be an adult. Around the house. See you next time. Have a good night. Have a good night and get some good adulting done. Adulting and parenting. And we will see you next time. If I don't see you first. Nope, right into them every time. Did I accidentally destroy their lamp? Because I think that's what I was gonna try to do, but I did it on accident. Okay, so their lantern is gone. I gotta turn my light off. Where did their lantern go, though? Did I just crush it on accident? Because that is incredibly funny. This thing freaks me out sometimes, because like when it's laying down, it's fine, but as soon as it's like sitting up, it's creepy as hell. Anyway, the quantum moon has a thick atmosphere. Maybe it changes places when you're on it. I don't think so, because I know that the stuff that's on the planet, like this stuff, is unique to what planet it's around. Like right now we're around... What fucking planet am I around? I'm literally just unable to pinpoint location. Well, fuck you too. I'm around whatever planet makes it look like this, and this would have to change if I was around another planet. But I think I have to stop my... God, don't do that. Don't sneak up on me like that. Fucking building. I'm gonna turn off my lights and see if there's a way I can, like, I don't know, close my eyes. I don't fucking know. Alright, buckle up. Do that. Headlights off. Can I... Like, I'm not looking at you anymore, bud. Does that count? No. Is there... Where's the light coming from? I wish I hadn't accidentally hit the dude's lantern, because I wanted to try and turn it off. And I think it might still technically be on. Wherever it bounced to. This is so silly. I feel like I'm doing it the wrong way. Probably am. Maybe if I go into the building? No, that wouldn't make sense. I love this fucking game. Alright. Let me turn that light on. Whatever that building's called. The one that's breaking into parts. Oh. Mi madre is calling. I'm gonna actually have to take this, so give me a minute. I will be right back. I have returnedeth. I'm sorry, my mama had to call, see if we were still on for tomorrow, which we are. I would never cancel on my mother. And then you wanted to play an ad? I thought you could play. Oh, you can't play an ad. Fuck, I forgot. I still need to set that up. All right, I'm actually going to make a note of that because I'll forget. So give me a second. I do want to set that up. It is now on my phone. Now I can forget it a little harder now. And then the Quantum Moon, we already did that one. You could play an ad. What is the symbol for the 6th place on the chart? The 6th place, I believe, is the what is it called? The eye? So this is their symbol for the eye of the universe. So this is the thing with the signal that brought them to this planet. So I need to get it here, is the thing. But I'm trying to turn off all of the lights on this planet. I don't know if that's how this works. I just like walk into I have 4 eyes and I know I have eyelids. I could just close my damn eyes. Okay. I don't see anything that kind of looks like a cave. Or like underground at all. This might not even be the way to do it. I'm sure I'm missing something super obvious. Maybe I can close the... Oh, I might be able to close the door of the building. Let me try and do that. Give me a second. No. Oh, it'll show up eventually. Nope. There it is. Love this fucking game. Alright. Okay. That is... I wondered why there was a fucking... Yeah, that's exactly what just happened. I wondered why there was a fucking tower on all of these, because I'm like, what does this do? It just shows me where we... God, I'm stupid. Oh, we're in a fucking painting, man. We're in a Van Gogh painting. Van Gogh painting. I can't stand on it. I want to stand on it, but it looks like this is a planet made out of this shit, made out of the quantum stuff. I can't get out there though. Fuck. Okay, well the writing is gone, because there used to be writing on these as well. One was the 6th place, which we found. I think that, no, that's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. This one was the, I don't remember. I'll have to remember. I think that might be the 6th place then. I'm so proud of myself. Even though I'm pretty sure I was not the only one that... Sorry, there was like something coming through the ceiling. What is that sound? It's a storm. Of what? Well, I gotta go. So there's clearly some light coming in from there. Okay, well, we're back somewhere else now. Which is fine. I'm pretty sure my ship came with me. Why? Have I not been on this planet when it was around this planet? When it was around the water planet? Because I do not remember there being a place with a bunch of water on it. I fucking love this. This is incredible. I am such a big fan right now of this motherfucking game. Love this goddamn game. This game is so good. Buddy, how you doing? What's up, bud? I don't think I can, like, pick it up or anything. Can't do a butt slam either. Okay, where's my fucking ship? Where's my motherfucking ship? So why doesn't this one have, like, cliffs that keep you from going to the other poles? Okay, it does. No, it doesn't. Those are just rocks. Can I get to the south or to the North Pole from here? Ah. Okay. So this one's a little more literal. That's kind of the same sound. That's kind of the same sound as the quantum... No, it would have to be... I'm so confused. Okay. Well, I gotta find my ship. And I think it might be... Are these, like, different planets? Or, like, different moons? They can't be. They've gotta all be the same moon. Then why is my ship not here anymore? Oh, it probably got left. Fuck. But I turned the light off. It's fine. Let's just go back inside. Shut the door. I don't know why the writing's all gone. I wanted to read those again. Okay, so the ice planet, is this where I was? I don't remember which planet I landed on. I think it was the one... No, this wasn't it. this is the wrong one. There we go. Alright, my ship is probably lost to the ether now. And I would probably want to restart anyway, because I think I'm almost out of time. Yep, perfect timing. As soon as I said that, the fucking sun explodey music started. Alright, well, let's go ahead and start then. Restart. God, I was so ready to end a few minutes ago. I did go back live, right? Sorry. It shows live. It's just nobody had said anything, so I wasn't sure. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's all I needed. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Now what is my plan then? Okay, so let's grab that, read that. Fuck, it didn't count, because we didn't really find the 6th location yet. Quantum Shrine. Even though I was there, I wasn't there. Fuck. I wonder if everything else goes to the 6th location as well. Fuck, you know what I just realized? I should have looked away from the rock. I don't think I ever turned around to see if it would disappear. Fuck. Alright, well, that means I get to go back. And that was cool as shit, so I'm totally down. Alright, give me a quantum moon. Anybody. There you are. By the way, am I the only person that reads LMAO as Lamau? I don't think I say it out loud ever, but I definitely, anytime somebody says LMAO, my brain is like, yeah, you're live, Lamau. And I love /hate that. Alright. That's the only way you see it at this point? Yeah, okay, so I'm not alone. Fantastic. The French-Chinese president, Lamau. Yes, that is fantastic. Okay. And we're back. Okay. Now we look for the tower. Or rather, we spin around until the tower finds us. That was fast. You've almost put Lamau in several professional emails. That is incredibly funny. That is incredibly funny, and you should absolutely do that. just once, and then you can correct it. Just, oh, I'm so sorry, that was so unprofessional. Oh, hey, one try. One shot, do not miss your chance to glow. Okay. Terrible advice, Lamau. I give the best advice, just because you don't understand my advice. Damn it, I was really thinking that was the trick. Is just look away and look back. No. Dang it. That wasn't it. It's really frustrating. I had to stop myself from getting too loose in Google work chats. I might be the only person, like, even when I am communicating in like unprofessional areas, I still don't really do the emotes. Like I do sometimes, but I kind of have to like force myself to do it. All right, so we're back at the twins. I don't know why communicating via like text is so weird for me. Like, I feel like I need to communicate. Well, I think it's because I wanted to be a writer when I was a kid, and so I very much try to write like a writer, which is, annoying, to say the least, I can imagine. Alright, yeah, my ship's gone. Alright, well, that's okay. I don't need it anyway. I just don't know how to get to... You know, I can fly this. Why don't I just fly this? I'm not good at it, but I can try. You've become far less professional in the Google chats between coworkers, but some of your coworkers use so many exclamation points and emojis. Dude, like, I have absolutely received emails with, like, emojis and, like, crazy exclamation points. So that's another thing that I do. So, like, my brain is really stupid. It likes to pull shit like this, like saying Lamau. If somebody has more than one exclamation point, I have to say exclamation point for every single one that they have. So if there's like 3, I'll literally just say, nice to see you, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, because I have to. It's like a compulsion. That's not really what I meant to do. But that's fine. We'll go here too. That's fine. Where am I again? Yeah. I did not mean to do that. Should have pointed before I... There we go. Thank you. Don't tell you that. Wait, what? The older ladies always send the weirdest... I'm not gonna say that word with barely the right context. Oh, my heart. So you've done the same because it's really funny? Don't tell me that exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. I don't usually say it out loud. Well, I mean, I do when I'm reading to myself, but when I see you guys do it in chat, I usually just say it in my head. Okay, so we've made it here. I don't know what to do. So I want to get up to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. And that might be how I'm supposed to do it. Let me go to the top of the tower, just since I'm here. The exclamation point thing gets really annoying when it's like 7 or 8 of them. Dude, I will murder you. Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright, that's 4 and 4 again and 5. Nope, that's 5, 5, and 4. I didn't even read what words you said. What? That's crazy. I'm going to abuse this, and I will ban you. I will remove your rights as an American citizen. No, you guys are totally welcome to use exclamation points. It's just something that my brain is gonna insist on on doing every single time. You'll be aware of it. I probably won't like comment on it. Because that's one of those things that I don't generally do, is like I try not to tell people about my like the things that bother me. Is there a quantum anything in here? If there's a quantum like rock, I don't know where my scout just was. There's gotta be something quantum in here that I could stand on. I know there's one up here. Maybe if I stand on that? No, it has lights all over it. I don't know if I can turn those off. Probably not, right? You almost gave the captain a warning as a joke, but worried it would do something you didn't intend, so you didn't. Oh, give Cap the warning of using the exclamation points. I feel like as long as you're forthright with like, hey, I'm gonna ban you real quick, just like let's see what it does. I think it would be fine. I don't know if you can warn other mods. I mean, like I would have literally no idea. So I can't turn off these lights, unfortunately. Is there something quantum in here? Other than the moon. There is nothing quantum in Quantum Tower. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Oh, fuck off. How the fuck am I supposed to get in here? I have, like, no idea. Okay. Call that back. Yeah, only admin? Oh, like admin can warn mods? That's good to know. See? So if you guys piss me off, I'm still the I don't know, the big boss here. I'm the big boss man. I need to stop quoting, like, other people's work. Or, like, their other, like, people's channels and stuff. I just find myself saying stuff that, like I saw on YouTube. Whee! Ow. Ow. I don't... know what else I need to do. I know I can get to the 6th place, but I can't get out. Fuck, I put Lamau in there again? Yeah, you realize you always were, oh, the boss and the big boss man. Like, you can just remove mod from us? Yeah, just like isn't it unmod, I think is the command for it? I know, but I don't know. I probably won't. Like, you'll be a mod long after you stop watching this channel. You're never gonna be unmodded. I'm sorry, I'm gonna forget, and then, yeah. You're just gonna be a mod forever, I'm sorry. It's just how it's gonna be. Okay, so we know that going through one can potentially lead to... Or, I'm thinking of the black holes now. Can potentially lead to a 22-minute rewind. Which is kind of what I want to do, because I think that the sun explodes after 20 minutes, so if I can do 22 minutes, then I'd be able to go back to before the thing launches by 2 minutes. I think is like my ultimate goal is to keep it from launching and stealing all of the power from the sun, which I think is what's happening. But I don't know how to get the power to it. So all of the power that is coming from... all of the power that's coming from Ember Twin got reverted. And that does like a few seconds, or like a second, of rewind. And then if I get the power from Ash Twin... because Ash Twin is getting a bunch of power as well to keep it safe from the explosion. Whatever word I'm looking for, the sun exploding. Why am I even here? I just like did this on accident because I forgot. There we go. Because I did it so many times. Did it by muscle memory. I don't know what all I'm missing. I really don't know. Alright, where the fuck is my ship? My ship's in space somewhere, isn't it? I have no idea where my ship is. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna look at my logs, see if there's anything I think I might be able to accomplish in the next, like, couple of minutes, because I'm heading up on 5 hours streaming here, which I didn't realize I was gonna go that long. I just really wanted to try and get as much of this as done as I could. I'm actually really proud that I did figure out the darkness thing. That took some fucking doing, though, and Googling, unfortunately. I wish I didn't have to Google that. I really wanted to play this straight. But any minute now, I'm gonna have to end my stream. Mostly because I'm, like, physically in pain. I need to stop doing that to myself. I just really like this game, and I really want to play it. And I'm not gonna be playing again tomorrow. Probably. I mean, if I get back in time, I might. Or if I get back at a reasonable hour, I might. Oh, wait. Able to land on the surface of the quantum moon. Found a dead Nomai. Disappears, goes to an unknown 6th location. We still don't know what the 6th location is. Didn't mean to do that. You think I need to get the quantum shard to disappear somehow to end up in the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? I know how to, like, I can't get inside of it. And I'm sure that was probably like an earlier thing, because there's a bunch of notes around it that say, if you're going to be going to the quantum moon, this is some information you're going to need. So I think I was supposed to get in there like a while ago, and I just never figured out how. But to get inside of the Ash Twin project, that's probably how I'm going to get inside, actually. Is using the quantumness. Alright, well, next up, I guess, is to go back and see what we can do about finding the vessel. Because I know that this gives off a noise. So I might have to follow the sound of the escape pod. And that'll at least, I think, get me in the right direction. So I'm going to go to the bramble. Alright. Dark bramble. I think this might be my last trek for the day. Without running me directly into the sun, if you don't mind, sir. Sup, son? Please don't go into the sun, thank you. I gotta clean my room. I just looked behind me and noticed that there are several things I have not put away. Did I unbuckle? God, I'm silly. Alright, back in. Try not to get it this time. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Thank you. Velocity match aborted. Fucking nothing? Oh, wait, I'm on quantum. I'm looking for stress beacon. There it is. Okay, so if I see a, criatura, I'm gonna have to stop immediately. So if anybody hears any— well, you can't hear anything over the distress beacon. I might have to turn that off every once in a while because, pretty sure that sound you just heard was a criatura trying to eat me. The fuck is that? The fuck is that? The fuck is that? I thought it was a creature for a minute, but also, what the fuck is that? I'm so worried about using my my boosters, because like if I use my fuel at all, it attracts creatures, but it looks like quantum something or other. Let me look away from it real quick. It's not quantum something or other, but it looks like it. What the fuck is it? It's so funny how I could have ended up here on accident, but they did such a good job of making this such a weird, like, place that you are unlikely to end up here on accident. Is there more than one? Or is that the same one? Just looks different. Okay. We're going that way. If anybody sees a creature, let me know. Sounds like a... Oh, Left 4 Dead. I was like, what's a 14D? Left 4 Dead Witch, got it. Can you imagine? Like, these guys crashed here, and they had an emergency beacon going. Like, nobody's gonna fucking find this. Fucking love this. I don't know why. I don't know who this is, but I fucking love it. I feel like there's gonna be, like, other portions of this that are other people that helped make the game or something, but whatever. Okay. Why does it still say unknown? I fucking know what it is. Yeah, I know. Oh, this is so cool. Like, I love that they made all of these have the same, like, layout, because you can go through the same space 3 different times in completely different experiences. One that has sand filling from the bottom, this one where I'm literally floating. Such a good fucking game. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or more probably await rescue. Sekka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Okay, so it did have a beacon going as well. But the beacon faded. Oh, trippy. This should be the same information. Escape pod 3, vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching escape pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict, do not exit pod. It's fucking fantastic. So... this is the way I came in, right? Yeah, so that's a different recording pod. Or not pod, you know what I mean, recording device. Oh, that's just like the center of the thingy. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. Uh-oh. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. Oh, it's because you're here. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone, and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the two beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Oh my god, I'm only like thousands of years too late, bud. I'm so sorry. Alright, is this the way back up? That's the way back up. I got turned around. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Emergency escape hatch. Yeah, that is what it says. Ha! I hope when I make sounds like that it doesn't peak too much. I do have a compressor, or whatever the word I'm looking for. Okay, so I'm following the lights. I do have my ship. I think I'm gonna take my ship. Where is my ship? There it is. Face. Ow. Escape pod 3 found. Escape pod 3 survivors. Okay. Okay. I love/hate that I'm making progress this late in the stream. Like, I really want to keep playing now, but I'm like, my entire existence hurts right now. I hate sitting still for this long. Should have taken breaks. Take breaks, guys. Well, hopefully I don't find, like... Ow. Like a monster or anything. Come on, it was just a light. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry, guys. That really sucks. It's a fucking hell of a way to go, man. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no farther. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomad to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. Yeah, it's a party. Yeah, it's a hell of a party. To be so close to the location of the vessel, and still so far, is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Oh, that fucking hurts, man. I'm sorry. Oh, dude, I might actually cry. These two are, like, taking comfort in each other. Dude, I'm so sorry, guys. These two are holding hands. It's just one's off by himself. It's fucking brutal, man. It's fucking brutal. And they've just been here for thousands of years because the other guys never found them. It's fucking brutal. I'm sorry, I know I keep saying that, but I can't think of what else to say. Alright, well. Alright, well, I'm gonna launch the probe. Dude, you know what'd suck if they were, like, right next to the ship, or like nearby. Yeah. Well, they're like 1,000 kilometers away. 2,000, whatever. Alright. Ow. Ow. Okay. Ow. Okay. Thank you. Ow. Do I have to heal anything? Am I okay? I'm weirdly okay. Okay. Is that... I think that's just ice. I can go around that. So I think it's where the... Yeah, it's where the seeds are. Or the eggs. And there's like 5 bajillion zillion of them in there. So I'm not gonna take my ship, because I will die. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised they frickin' made it out of there. Okay. I gotta go in without my ship. If this is the same entrance that I went through that one time. Hey guys, how you doing? That's cool. That's real cool. I'm just a fleck of dirt. Don't mind me, bud. I've actually been in here already on accident. What's up, buddy? Those are nice, nice tentacles you got there. Why do they have eyes if they're blind? It's a really weird question. It makes sense in, like on Earth, because they evolved from something that needed eyes, but, I don't think these guys did. Okay. I don't... Oh, yeah, he saw me. God damn it. No! It was fucking terrifying, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you, it was fucking terrifying. You can't just ask that, see? What sucks is I kind of knew that that would happen, but like I was going so slow, I'm like, I gotta boost a little bit, right? But no, they do not like... I think I might go back. I think I know that was supposed to be my last run, but I really want to get to the vessel and just mark that off and see what all's there. Unfortunately, I think I'm like right next to the end of the game, so like if I keep going, I might be able to yeet yourself into the hole. Yeah, just fucking yeet. The problem is once you hit, like it's kind of hard to see in the game. I mean, sorry, in the stream, but like once you, like if this is the whole thingy, once you go here, the transition between one area and the next, because the game is required to have that, I don't think it maintains momentum, because there has been have been times when I've been going into it at a relative speed and then it just kind of stops, and then when I come out the other side, I'm just going a lot slower. I will try, because I could be wrong. Could be that I'm going slower than I think I am. And if I do end up like eating myself in there and it absolutely shoots me out the other side, then I appreciate the suggestion. Okay, so we're gonna go back. I really want to try and finish this game, but I'm like so many hours in, and I thank you guys, whoever has managed to stick with me for literally 5 hours. Mucho apreciado, I suppose. Also, we all need to get better hobbies. But thank you again, nonetheless. But I need to... I really wish I could come back to this tomorrow, because I think I might actually... Please don't crash. Thank you. I think I might actually finish this in the next, like, couple of minutes, potentially. I feel like I'm getting pretty close to the end. God. I love my mom. I gotta hang out with my mom. I gotta remind myself that I love my mom. Like, I have a reason... for one to go hang out with her. Or for not streaming tomorrow, I mean. Okay, so we'll go back in. I think that might mean that I can take my ship then. Call in sick. Call into mom sick. I feel like the thing about my mom is that you can absolutely do that, and she would never like say. So my mom's a really weird person. Like I hope she never watches my streams, but like she's not a good mom. She's a terrible mother. She's very selfish. She doesn't really care about her children. But she's a really good friend. Like it's a weird like combination of features. She's really fun to have as a friend. Shit, that means I still have to find... No, wait, no, we know we're going to the seeds. Never mind, or to the eggs. Clipped and sent to your mom. Fuck. That my mom's weird. No, I'm pretty sure I've told her in moments of anger that she was a terrible mom. I'm pretty sure she's aware. I don't like that at all. What's up, buddy? It's fine. It's fine and okay. It's fine. I'm about to hit something, and I can't get past it, and I can't go around it, and I can't move. Fucking hell. I think I'm gonna have to just drift a little bit until I'm farther away from this guy. I don't know how far away they can hear. Like how good their hearing is. Do they, if they're within sight, or... Gotta keep drifting. Oh shit, did I hit it yet? I'm about to hit it. Hopefully it bounces. Did I bounce? No, I'm bouncing back. Fuck. I don't know. You can't say that. That is rude. That is valid. I was playing, which one was he? I don't want to make I'm gonna make a sound. Oh, it worked. Okay, so I'm far enough away that it can't hear me. Right? Okay, yeah, there's normally like a rah sound every time they hear you. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna absolutely just fucking yeet it. You wouldn't last 10 seconds as a fish, not gonna lie. Those lights would draw me in so quick, dude, right? Just like, ooh, what's this? You have no idea. This was one of the first places that I went to in this game, and that's literally because there's lights. It's glowing. Like, I'm like, ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? And I just kept doing that, and I didn't die immediately in the first one. Okay. Nope, it slowed me the fuck down again. I do feel like I'm going a little faster, though. Maybe because I'm in the ship and it's a little heavier. Being a fish would be fucking terrifying the whole time, yes. So true. So true, bestie. Alright, well at least I know I can turn and look at things, even though now that I say that I'm super hesitant to do it. I just can't boost at all. What's up, buddy? How you doing? How's the kids? Alright, so I know that when they're out of a distance, out of draw distance, 24/7, you could just get murked out of nowhere from literally any direction, even up or down. Yeah, 100%. I still don't know. I just realized I didn't, since I didn't do the thingy again, I don't know where the fucking vessel is from here. I don't know which one it was. I guess I'll just try one, I guess. I don't know. If this turns out to be a Monstera. No, I think this is an infinity one. There's some that when you go through them, they become, they're just like an infinite loop. You just keep going through them. And then when you go back out, it takes you to the actual exit. Alright, so let me... I don't see a monster. Yeah, this is an infinite one, yeah. Yeah, I gotta do the scout again, I think. Yeah. Because I definitely... I mean, I think I may have been able to luck into it, into the right direction, but I went the wrong way. I went through the wrong one. This is just, I think, going to take me back to the exit. Yeah, there we go. So I got to go back in. Do this again. Okay, so we gotta do the beacon, not Outer Wilds, not Quantum Distress. There we go. I'm not gonna keep that on the whole time, though. Oh. There we go. I'll leave my guy here, because I'm going towards the red one after this. I do kind of like that there's like literally no gravity or anything in this, so you will stay in exactly that spot for eternity. Where the fuck am I going? There it is. Nope, that's not it. I'm going to the other direction. Following the lights. Lost the lights. Light, 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 light. I should have brought my ship. I should go back for my ship. I'm gonna be out of fucking fuel by the time I get there and back. As I say as I keep going. I am a silly Billy. Feel like we've all established that. Alright. Hey guys. Fancy seeing you here again. Ow. Ugh. Oh, the fucking sad music again. No. No! God damn it. Did I learn something new? Oh, I guess kind of. Said there was more to learn there. It's probably just the location of the, more to explore here. It probably is just the location of the vessel. I'm gonna go to the vessel. If it still says there's more to explore, I'll have to come back another time, but... Scout. Error, duplicate signal. That is not the one we're going to. Where's my other one? There you are. Okay. Try yeeting ourselves again. There was a monster nearby last time. I wonder if that's, randomized or not. Well, I hope there's nobody here this time. Guys, I'm back. How's your ma? Nice. Do you have to breathe like that? We all know you don't breathe oxygen. Need a Tic Tac, bud? These guys really do freak me the fuck out, now that I think about it. Okay, so those are their seeds, or whatever, which is probably why there's 3 of them here. Doing a great job, guys. Doing a great job. I'm far enough away. I think I'm far enough away. Whew. Okay. See, this one doesn't even have a light coming out of it. There's no way I would have found this on accident, or like, it's statistically improbable. Okay. Why is this one so bright? How did you guys get in here? How do you accidentally crash your ship in here? Do you have any idea how long it took me to find this fucking place? How is this an accident? Well, there's my scout. This thing is so cool. Oh no. There's more bodies. Why did these ones decay? Oh, they weren't in suits. This is from the crash. Is that the way in? Is that how I'm supposed to get inside? I don't think so. I think the warp core in here is what I'm supposed to use the, I guess, for power. I think this is it. Is that glass? Can I get through there? Ow. Well, I made it. Ow. So I think this is the warp core. I think I need to go in underneath. I think that's another escape pod. The one that didn't launch, presumably. It's so pretty. It's such a good design. There's another escape hatch that didn't launch. Yeah, I know I found it. Is this a thruster? I think this is a thruster. Totally is. This looks just like the escape pod, so I think it is. Am I really that far through my fuel already? I don't know if I can get in there. Oh, I can. Sorry guys, I'll try not to touch you. I should have gone back to the ship and gotten more fuel. Okay, so those are doors, presumably unpowered doors. Ow. Why are there trees in here? It's been thousands of years. How are you still alive? This guy was just trying to put this in, I think. Or replace it? Warp core. This is the warp core. Maybe if I get one of these that's like empty? Because I think they needed to replace this because it looks like it got damaged. Do you think they warped in here on accident? I don't know how to put this down. That's the eye, that's the thing that was calling to them. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal that the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. I don't know how they could figure that out, but that's fine. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Eskel, wait, I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? Fucking, yeah? We can send the message upon our arrival, you fucking moron. This is extraordinary. This extraordinary, you know what, I'm glad Eskel died. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. Somebody should have not listened to this person. I understand, fucking Felix. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem. Gotta head out. No worries, Zachnar. Thanks for hanging out for like fucking 5 hours. You're incredible. Thank you. Have a good one, and I'll talk to you next time. Actually, if you're still there, we should all talk about next weekend potentially playing that fucking game that we were talking about. Not Repo, the other one. Lethal Company. Playing Lethal Company. Just whenever you guys get a chance, we'll chat about it on Discord. That shouldn't create a problem, provided... Yeah, Lethal, thank you. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm 100% down. Even if I'm playing it by my damn self, I'm playing next weekend. At some point. You can do that? Yeah, sweet. Just let us know when. It's gonna be, for me anyway, it's gonna be morning time again, unless any of you are available on a Monday or a Tuesday. If you're ever available on a Monday or Tuesday, fucking let me know. I do not have a life, so I am available on both of those days. But yeah, just whenever y'all are available, we'll chat about it on Discord. Anyway, that shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. I love that I read that and immediately pull out the thing that is proof that that is a problem. It is a problem. Big problem. Fucking Eskel, motherfucker. I can't even... Why can't I put this down? Do I just own this now? It's just mine now forever? This is like a projector of a sort. I'm gonna run out of fuel real quick here. Let me try and get back to the ship. I know. I'm working on it. Can we just go in that direction? Thank you. But there's more to explore. Alright, real quick, I can use my oxygen, it's fine. Is there anything up here? There is. There is. I read this and it's just somebody's graffiti. Actually, when they were going through Pompeii, which is... I always feel bad, because like ever since I learned that there were other cities involved in the explosion of that volcano that took out Pompeii, which I don't even know the name of the volcano, there were other cities that got absolutely demolished as well. But for some reason we only know about Pompeii, and now every time I reference Pompeii, I'm like, and those other guys, I didn't forget about you, bud. Anyway. In Pompeii, they found graffiti that was just like, this guy sucks dicks, and that person, you know, like, it was just some real, just like, talking shit about each other type of stuff, or this person doesn't pay their debts, I think was one of them. Anyway. To any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message. Oh, honey. Oh, canna, honey. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the Gloaming Galaxy, we've found that Blackrock's suns are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Canna, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear. No, stop. No. There you go. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on his way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. This one goes out to all the victims of the 7918 Mount Vesuvius eruption. Yes, you get me. Anyway, that is... Make me laugh about that. That's so fucked up. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskel. Yeah. So, I think this is all stuff that's just been, like, said at other places, and we just have, like, a transcript of it, because, yeah, they're talking about this ship disappearing. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. I mean, yeah, pretty much. That's no myths, friends. Eskel's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story even when they were young. When they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Canna. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. So is it just that, like, we happen to be... You're cackling. Why? You're cacking. You're cackling. That's funny. It's, yeah. Oh, there's more. Okay, I'm gonna die, like, real fast and quick and in a hurry here if I don't get back to my ship. This is Eskel's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. I don't know why I decided this was the voice these guys spoke in, but it is their voice now. Our vessel appears to has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning... Oh, the sun's about to explode. I really want to get back here, though. Motherfucker. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight-capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. It's weird that we, like, received messages, though. So I need to get... Do I need to come here to get this thing that I have in my hands? Or like a fixed version of it? Right now I'm using my, my fuel, or my oxygen as fuel. I don't know how much more there is to explore here. Fuck. Well, I gotta get back here, but I don't think I can do it tonight. I might have to come back. Fuck, I might just do like a late stream tomorrow, because I really want to try and finish this game. God, it's already been 5.5 hours. Fucking hell. Alright, well... All right, I'm gonna call it. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out for 1.5 million years. I am going to do all of the stretches and hopefully get some good cracks and pops. But thank you guys so much for hanging out, even if you weren't here the whole time. Thank everybody that, stopped by and chatted and whatnot. And, I guess that's my first affiliate stream. Very exciting. Let's beat it next time. Yeah, that's the plan. Absolutely. All right. Well, thank you so much for hanging out, and I'm gonna get to kicking. But have a good night. Have a good morning wherever everybody is. And I'll, I guess, talk to you next time. Thank you. All right. Bye.